Hello, everyone. How are you all doing? Are y'all doing good? I hope you're doing good. Give my PNG thing. There we go.
I'm doing horrible.
She has road rage. My PNG thing is not in. What the fuck? There we go. Jeez. It was like slightly above where it should have been. That's weird. Anyways, how are y'all doing? Are y'all doing good? I had a bit of a bad luck streak in shotgun buckshot roulette. I keep calling it shotgun roulette for some reason. And Gaga has road rage.
Severe road rage.
Severe.
I have my mother's attitude.
It's pretty funny though. Oh wait, hang on. I think I forgot to plug in the. Yeah, I forgot to plug in the controller.
My arms are still wet.
But yeah, we're back with more Phoenix Wright. We unlocked, I believe, it's the last chapter.
I'm going.
I can't remember. I can't remember how many. For fuck's sake. Anyways, I was saying I can't quite remember how many chapters they added to the DS port, because I imagine they had all the DS content added to the trilogy, like, or at least the first game in the trilogy. So yeah, we're gonna see. Apparently, I think we have a new assistant this time, since Maya is going to continue her training.
Oh yeah, Tracy!
What's going on, Gaga?
I said Trucy. At least I hope it's Trucy, because I fucking love her.
Who's Trucy?
Trucy, right?
Oh, character. I thought you were talking about someone like one of your IRL friends. I was like, who?
Nah.
That makes sense. But yeah, we'll see. I almost got spoiled for like the chapter's intro because I had to like exit the fucking save screen and it automatically played like the beginning of the chapter thing. So I just had my face, my eyes covered by my hands, waiting for like peeking at the very bottom right corner of the screen occasionally to make sure like the thing is over. So now we get to both experience it together live. Y'all ready for this shit?
But yeah, no, I fucking love Trucy so much.
Yeah.
She's my baby. My silly little gay baby.
Silly little gay baby.
I headcanon every character in Phoenix Wright as some flavor of queer.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, honestly.
Except for Von Karma.
Von Karma is... Yeah,
He's
no.
the token straight. We all hate him.
He's so accurate, too! Okay,
He's a straight guy. He's attracted to women, but he doesn't like women, you know?
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna...
Also, he updated Ninja and Shueihua's dynamic. A little.
If y'all haven't watched Lego Monkey Kid, that's not gonna make any sense.
Even if you have, that's not going to make any sense, because one of them's my OC.
Yeah, I was going to explain that.
But, basically...
I think I forgot to change my PNG Tuber model.
They pick on each other.
Yeah, I did.
But, like, flirtatiously. You know?
Yeah.
Oh, these motherfucking rats! Why you whack?
Okay, I'm gonna switch from the PNG model to the web.
Oh god, I almost wrecked.
Actually, should I switch out from the PNG tuber model?
Whee! Oh, there's pretty flowers on the road!
Aw, cute.
Not on the road, the hill near the road.
Okay. Chat, what do y'all think? Do y'all want to see my face, or would you rather me keep the PNG tuber for this? Oh,
I mean, you paid for that.
Yeah, also there's no one in chat right now, so you know what? Until it becomes hindrance, I'm going to keep the PNG tuber for now. Because I actually really like what Nina did with these sprites. They're really cute. Anyways.
Ow, all my bones.
Are you okay?
I just got off work and now I'm biking all the way down to the mall. I'm exercising.
Yeah, she's not gonna be with us for the rest of the stream because she's hanging out with some friends, IRL.
Not yet. I'll let you know when it's time for me to leave.
I get you. Like, yeah, you're not gonna stay for that long.
Yeah.
I don't think. Anyways.
I mean, it's not like I stick around that long anyway. I usually leave after the first break.
I mean, then again, your presence is always a joy, so it's like, is that really a bad thing?
You're so sweet.
You literally carry most of my streams.
Feel better. That actually does make me feel better.
Yeah. And again,
I had an anxiety attack at work, and my fucking shift manager laughed at me.
Oh, that fucking bitch!
God, I fucking hate her!
If I ever visit Ohio, I'm going to stage a coup and strangle her with you. I'll make the security guards watch.
Stage a coup at the McDonald's.
I'll dare them to try and stop me.
Oh my God, there's so much goose shit. We have geese.
Geese.
Like those little fuckers. Canadian bitches.
Oh. How are they Canadian? They're not nice. They're terrifying.
I mean, the geese are nice. I want to
Sometimes.
put you in here so that I can cross this road safely and not fucking eat shit.
Okay. I'm going to play this cutscene. You,
Woo! Here we go!
Yeah! I can't see what's happening, but yeah!
Yeehaw!
Yeehaw! Radical, bitch! Oh, goodness. Okay, I'm gonna stick with the PNG model for now because, real talk, my battery is a little low socially because I'm running on 6 hours of sleep. Guy already knows this, but I'm gonna keep the PNG tuber model for now.
I don't want your shitty Wi-Fi.
What?
What the fuck?
I really hope that me switching between the PNG tubers things doesn't skip the cutscene because... Actually, I don't think it will because I tried skipping it. It didn't skip. Fuck it, let's just watch it.
Oh God. The unskippable cutscene, no.
Yeah. Here it is. I saw this
Also-
cityscape and then I blocked my eyes. I had to take off my headphones for this just in case.
Because I can.
What?
To ship Zuko.
Knife!
I have one other, but it's for the sequel series.
Whoa, there's two? What?
There's two, yeah.
There's two knife guys!
The Bender and the Legend of Korra.
That's not... I'm watching the cutscene, you goober.
Oh.
Ooh, that's the police's mascot. What? Who the fuck are you?
Whee!
Who are you?
I'm Geiger.
It's been 2 months since Maya left the office. 2 months without a single trial. I've had offers, but none I took. That is, until the day that girl showed up. Trixie. What was her name?
Trucy.
Trucy!
Trucy!
Okay, yeah, thankfully, though the fucking keyboard buttons do show up when I switch between models, it thankfully doesn't do anything, thankfully. Why did I come here to the office every day? It's not like I want to work. There you are! Finally! Where have you been? Hi! I think I've seen you with, not Miles, what the fuck was his name? The guy in the red suit with the wristband.
Red suit, wristband. What color is his hair?
Brown.
Oh, that would be Apollo.
Yeah, that's his name. I saw you with Apollo in some screenshots. My sister's trial is tomorrow. Who are you? It doesn't matter who I am. It only matters who you are. The famous defense attorney, Mia Fey. Hey, Orc, how you doing? Hi. Glad to see you here. Look at Mia Fey! Oh,
Ooh, there's a fan.
you're not Mia Fey, are you? I'm sorry, but Mia Fey no longer, works here. So you are the coffee boy? I'm Phoenix Wright, a defense attorney. Right. Wait, you're the Phoenix Wright? The Phoenix Wright from the Edgeworth murder case? Yes, that's correct.
Love how he's
Yeah.
famous for freeing his boyfriend from murder charges.
Yeah.
That's so wholesome.
Yeah. Yes, that's correct. It wasn't Edgeworth who was murdered, though. That's a relief, then. You're better than nobody. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I'm not taking cases right now. But you were Phoenix Wright, right? The undefeatable defense attorney? Look, I'm not accepting any new cases. I'm sorry, but you'll have to try elsewhere. Please! I'm out of time!
This is to make resin molds.
But... Please, you have to help! It's my sister! Oh my god! He sees me! He sees Maya in this guy! Gal, I can't worse, but holy shit! That's amazing! Maya? Could it be? No, it's not, but... You're so sweet for Phoenix, I swear to God. Okay, I'll hear you out. Really? Thank you so much! My name's Emma Sky. I'm a scientific investigator. Scientific investigator? Emma Sky. Emma was it? You're a scientific investigator? Yes, that's right! It's something wrong? No, it's just, you seem kind of jumpy. Or maybe it's just young? Young? I'll be 16 years old this year. Oh, I see. Wait, only 16?! I'm set to be formally assigned to forensic in 3 or more years. My work is becoming quite well known. At my age,
There's
no
no way
less.
these aren't pride colors.
So what exactly is your current position then? Well, legally speaking, I guess you'd call me an 11th grader. Fucking hell.
Legally speaking! Not
But-
the legally speaking.
Yeah. Boston Dominus, welcome to the stream. But I'm ready to do my job at my age, no less. Great, another future professional in training. I love this game. So, what's this case about? You said the trial's tomorrow? My sister didn't do it! She wouldn't stab someone with a knife, she wouldn't! So, it's a murder case. I don't care if there's a witness who saw her do it. She didn't do it! I know she didn't do it! It's a scientific fact! And there's a witness. Just talk to her! You have to talk to her! Right, I suppose I will. I promised her I'd bring Mia Fey, but... That's interesting. How would she know Mia? That is a good question. So you want to be a scientific investigator when you grow up then?
I mean, I am willing to bet that Mia is pretty famous, so she'd kind of be like a celebrity lawyer?
Yeah.
Or would have been.
But honestly, the fact that Phoenix brought it up, it means there has to be a reason other than that, right? Like, it just makes sense.
Question mark? Then again, there's always the possibility. Because, like, then again, if Mia was a celebrity, wouldn't Tracy have known she died?
Yeah, that's another thing, yeah. Anyways, excuse me? I'm not a child, I'll have you know. Still, it's good to have a goal, albeit a very unusual one. I believe investigation should be done scientifically, don't you? Yeah. Sure can't fault her for a lack of enthusiasm. If this case is handled scientifically, I'm sure my sister's name will be cleared. Your sister? I've been doing research, you know. I'm developing a new scientific method of case investigation. I'll show you when I'm done. I'm looking forward to it. Guess I should get down to the detention center and talk to her sister. He's just on autopilot right now. My sister asked for Mia specifically. This Mia Fey person was a few years below her in school. so they went to the same school, huh? Yeah, I was right then. I find it funny that everything she's talking about is what I've been studying. Oh, really? That's cool. She always told me to go to Mia if I ever needed a defense attorney. Oh, so Emma doesn't know that Mia's dead, so her sister might. That makes sense. And, well, I need one.
Oh, wait, this isn't Trucy?
No, this is Emma. She literally
I'm sorry.
She literally said her name, Geiga.
I wasn't listening.
Fuck's sake. Incidentally, Mia is a woman. Oh, wait, no, that was Phoenix. Incidentally, Mia is a woman. And now that you mention it, I guess it is more of a woman's name than a man's. Well, it's nice of you to help your sister
Just
out
for
with
that, I'm
this.
gonna make an OC named Mia and make him be a guy.
Do it! Do it!
Just to spite this game.
Names aren't gendered, bitches!
That is definitely something Phil would say to Apple. He's just like, are you seriously gendering words right now?
Yeah, honestly, it tracks for this game. Or, not this game. You get the idea.
It tracks for Phil.
Yeah.
Because, like, Apple did gender movements. That is very much something he did.
I did not know that. Anyways, well, it's nice of you to... Oh, I already read this. Well...
So basically, I think this was chapter 5. And Bill... Sorry, Apple's just like, man, these movements are so girly, and Bill's just like, are you seriously gendering movements right now?
Jesus Christ, this is so dumb.
And he just has this expression that just makes it sound like he's like, are you seriously gendering movements right now? He's fucking done.
Who's the one who asked that? Vil?
Yeah, Vil.
That's amazing.
I mean, that is something Vil would very much ask for.
Yeah. Actually, when she gets like she is now, I kind of hate her. Huh? But...
What?
But she's my only family. Your only family? What about your parents? They died in a car accident when I was little. Oh. I'm sorry. I love the facial expression gives me that, like, what the fuck's the word? It feels like it would be said in that dialect. We'll go with that. I don't know if that's the actual word for it. Anyways, let's see who your sister is. Trauma dumping! Oh, goodness. February 2nd, Detention Center Visitors Room. I wonder what's wrong with Emma. She got quiet all of a sudden as soon as we arrived. Guard, I thought I told you I didn't want visitors. Sorry, ma'am. It's just your sister. No excuses! Or did you not want to raise this year, Understood, ma'am. What was that all about?
Thank you.
Oh God, it's a fucking military woman.
I got myself a monster.
Or is this like some sort of political figure?
What?
Lana, Emma's sister.
You're gonna have to explain it to me like I'm 5?
When we entered the detention center, Lana here, the woman in the detention center, Emma's sister, was yelling at the guard and threatening to take away a raise. And her outfit looks very military-esque. Do you get it now?
Yes, I do. I'm sorry. I wasn't listening. I was buying a monster from a vending machine.
There. Anyways. Hi, Lana. Funny. I seem to remember specifically telling you not to come here. Perhaps my memory is failing. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. I can see why Emma hates her in this state. She is a bitch. I already fucking hate her.
What a dick.
No, Bic is Latin for generosity. I'm not generous towards this woman. She's a bitch.
Dick is Latin for what?
Generosity. Have you not heard the South Park song?
No.
Fuck's sake. Anyways. Look, I didn't want to come here either, okay? Your trial's tomorrow and you still don't have a defense attorney. I'll be the one in court tomorrow. This has nothing to do with you, Emma. Isn't that right, Mr. Wright? God. Why does she look like Mia? Fuck! Also, how the fuck did you know his name? Hey, how
They
did
have
you...
the TV now.
How do you know me? Mia mentioned you. I've heard quite a bit. I'm sorry. What exactly is it that you do? My name is Lana. Lana Sky. I'm chief prosecutor for this district. Oh, fucking course she's a prosecutor.
Fucking prosecutors.
They're all the same!
Yeah, except Edgeworth.
Yeah, but only Edgeworth. Only Edgeworth.
Edgeworth is just gay.
Yeah, he's just gay and suppressed. That's it. Why do all the prosecutors have to be so goddamn... Can not one of them at least have some sort of fucking... Can at least one of them be decent? At least one? For fuck's sake, this is your sister. She's fucking worried about you, bitch.
I mean, aside from Edgeworth, we get the shit beaten out of us by every prosecutor in the series. We get Von Karma, we get Franziska.
Hey, don't spoil it. Hey, I want to experience that for myself. No spoilers. Her job is to access
They do
how
it in
they're
different
doing
ways,
in their
too.
jurisdiction. Basically, she's the boss of them. Well, I can see why they're all assholes now. Anyways, you're a prosecutor? Two sisters, one a lawyer. Could this be a coincidence? Emma, Lana, I mean, they're just like... Don't compare Lana to Mia. Is something wrong, Mr. Wright? I don't want to talk to her. I do not want to fucking talk to her. I guess I have to. There's something you should know from the start, which is the suspect in this case has confessed to the crime. Huh? Wait, but the suspect is me. I did it. Well, Mr. Wright? Well, why don't you begin by telling me exactly what happened? The crime took place yesterday, February 21st, at 5:15 p.m. That's quite specific. It was the witness's disposition. The witness clearly saw me committing the crime. That's a bit of bad luck, wasn't it? The crime took place in the underground parking lot at the prosecutor's office. The body was found in the trunk of my subordinate's car. Prosecutor's office, huh? In your subordinate's car trunk? Classy. I was arrested on the spot, caught red-handed, as it were. Okay, if you're clearly fucking innocent, why are you admitting to being guilty? What are you trying to gain here? What's your goal? What the fuck's your deal? Well, that's just great.
Fuck bitches get money.
She can't exactly do either of those in jail, Gaiga.
Yeah, she can.
Fuck's sake. Anyways. So, who was the victim? Anything I say is me guessing because I literally do not remember this case, nor have I played ahead. I'm still stuck on the Miles Ed case in my game. But she's probably protecting someone. I mean... good for her, I guess. It ain't gonna fucking stop me. An investigator with the police department. That does explain the police department's mascot being in the cutscene. I suppose the correct term is detective. A detective? It was Gumshoe, wasn't it? It was fucking Gumshoe, wasn't it? Death was due to a loss of blood. He was stabbed. Wait, no, wait. Don't be Gumshoe. Gumshoe cannot die. Please do not let it be Gumshoe.
If you hurt Gumshoe, I swear to fucking God.
Yeah, that's why. Death was due to a loss of blood. He He was stabbed once in the stomach. By you. The death wasn't immediate, but the wound was fatal. I see. Allow me to repeat myself, Mr. Wright. The victim was a detective. You know what that means, don't you? Uh-oh. What, Mr. Wright? What does that mean? Well, it means that the police department would consider it a matter of pride to have me found guilty. Will use any means at their disposal to do so. This case gets worse and worse with everything I learn.
Oh, it's a medicine box.
So, you're the chief prosecutor? That is correct. I'm responsible for overseeing every trial handled by prosecutors in this district. I make sure the prosecutors have what they need to do the job and manage every aspect. Those are my responsibilities in a nutshell. That's an awfully large nutshell. And this right here in front of us is an awfully large nut. Still, I'm a little surprised. I would think you'd recognize the district's chief prosecutor, Mr. Wright. Huh? In fact, it seems impossible. You wouldn't. Lana? What happened to your hand? Oh, this? I cut myself by accident when I stabbed him, that is. Huh? I'm not very good at being a criminal, I suppose. Yeah, it shows. How am I supposed to defend this?
Wait a second. Hang on. Hold up. Everybody stop.
Can I finish reading first?
No, I just want to point something out.
What is it?
How the fuck did she cut herself if she stabbed a guy? Because she would have had to have been holding the handle of the knife, and it's pretty hard to cut yourself unless you have like a super weak grip.
I'm guessing that probably gives Orc's hypothesis some credibility, if what she's saying is indeed true. Orc, not Lana. Doesn't mean I like her. Wait, she was the.
I want this so bad. I want a raccoon one.
Anyways.
Sorry, I'm shopping, so I will talk to myself, or I will talk to you.
You're fine, you're fine.
I will call for you if I need to.
I've seen more than one case that people have cut themselves when committing murder. Due to the force required to stab, it's easy to lose a grip on the handle due to blood being slippery. Mike Smelly, welcome to the stream. Yeah, that makes sense. But I mean, this is a Phoenix Wright game, so obviously there has to be a different reason other than that, right? Maybe. I say maybe. It's not guaranteed.
Man, your bags are so fucking expensive.
You were in school with Mia, correct? A few years above her? Emma told you that, too, didn't she? Well, why not? I did drag him all the way here from the office. Although it seems she was very little in common with Mia. Hey! He was in law school. I was in my 3rd year, and she was auditing the class. She was different from the other students. Different? She was strong. She'd do anything to become a defense attorney. Anything. Why does that sound like a parallel to what Edgeworth says when he said he was gonna do anything to get his guilty verdict?
$49 for fucking... Oh, it's Brand.
I mean, honestly, it would be a good parallel considering she's the chief prosecutor. That was probably why she was attracted to me. Attracted to you? Wait.
Lesbians?
I think Phoenix thinks the same thing. Excuse me? Intellectually attracted. Lana was top of her class in school. That was the best there was. Oh. Although they were kind of gay. I'm doing pretty good in school too, by the way. It sounds a bit different when Emma says it. Well, Mr. Wright? Excuse me? As you can plainly see, I am admitting to my guilt. I think it's safe to say, there's no way you can take this case. None. Oh my god, she's so fucking stuck up.
Fucking hate her.
I do not like her right now. I do not like her right now. But Lana! Why? Why are you doing this to me? You never think of anyone but yourself. Yeah. Bitch. know you didn't do it, Lana. I know. So how can you say you did? If I lose you, I'll be all alone. I hate you, Lana.
Woo!
Mr. Wright.
Oh, Grandma.
No way I can. What are you talking about, Mike? You can what? I was focused on something completely different. What are you talking about? Anyways, fuck you, Lana. Bitch.
Yeah.
Do more than just a stupid surprise expression. Say something. Anything. Fuck's sake. Mr. Wright? Yes? I believe our discussion here is ended. The rest, I leave to you. You mean you're requesting my services at your defense? Referring to you definitely can't take this case. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. The way I can? Bet, bitch! I'm gonna get you innocent out of spite! I'm gonna make you sure you're not guilty, just to say fuck you, I did it! Bitch! Making your sister worry about you and then treating her emotions as garbage.
Oh,
fuck
sorry.
you. Don't lose any sleep over it. Your client has confessed after all. The case is over. Right, I'll do what I can to get to the bottom of this. Lana has confessed to the crime, yes, but something doesn't fit. It's that look in Emma's eye. There's something else going on here, and I'm going to find out what. I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. Huh? About what?
Oh,
My sister.
Oh, I'm
She's
sorry.
not always like that, you know? Yeah, well, her first impression was shit, so I'm good. So
ooh.
I'm not gonna give her another chance. I'm not gonna interact with her after this ever again. Hopefully. Please tell me I don't have to talk to her after this. Like, after this chapter is over, I don't have to, like, interact with her in the series ever again. I don't want to have to deal with her again, because, well, odds are I'm just gonna interact with her in that state again. I hate people like that.
Hang on, I'm approaching the cashier.
I just never expected to be defending another prosecutor again. She's changed a lot. She used to be so gentle. Always smiling.
Oh, sorry.
Everybody liked her.
Thank you.
I fucking doubt that. I see. Sorry, but I'm having trouble now. Oh my god! Me and Phoenix have the same brain cell.
Grab a couple stuff.
Don't mind Gaiga, she's at the cashier getting something
I
from the
need
mall,
to get a
think.
new purse.
But yeah, holy shit.
We got
What happened to her?
Really cute ones over
I
there.
don't know
Well,
for
you got
certain
that
myself.
one. Yeah.
Well, that one's actually a travel pillow.
There we go. Heck yeah.
I'm going camping in a couple days.
Should I
sis.
mute the desktop audio?
There you go.
There we go.
Core stream? What the hell is core? Where the hell is my phone? I need to Google that. Hang on, I'm getting up from the desk. Give me a second.
I want your receipt here in a moment.
Don't tell me. I want to Google it.
There we are, ma'am.
Thank you. Have a nice day.
Cole. Okay.
All right, hi, I'm back.
Fair enough.
Whee!
Don't know what a core stream is. Whatever, it's fine. I have my phone now, so I can Google anything else when I need it. I think maybe she... Well, maybe not. Sounds like there's something there that defies a simple scientific explanation. Well, let's go check out this underground parking at the prosecutor's office, shall we? Can't fucking read to save my life. Okay! Alright, got everything done here.
All my friends are over there.
Alright. Praying that it's not Gumshoe. Then again, he does appear in the rest of the series, so why would it be Gumshoe, you know?
Fake out death, maybe. Like Kokichi that one time?
Hopefully.
Not the other time?
So, this is the lot where it all happened. No one else was in the lot when it happened. Goodness. Anyways.
Phoenix, what are your feelings on your wife?
My wife?
And by wife, I mean Edgeworth.
I was about to say.
She's like, my wife? And I'm like, and by wife, I mean Edgeworth.
He's just like, that hasn't been decided yet. I mean, wait, no, I didn't. I mean, he just tried to, like, deflect the conversation. Deflect the question, I mean. You get the idea.
Tries to deflect and fails.
Exactly. He can't. He cannot deflect to save his life. Anyways.
There's no escaping this.
Yeah.
Denial is a river in Egypt. Phoenix, you are gay.
Everyone in this game is some flavor of queer. Love it.
Exactly. They're all some flavor of queer.
I am. Why? Why do you ask, Mike? Anyways.
Actually, you know, I do have a headcanon about Nuvalet.
What's up?
He's demisexual, like me.
Cool. And for those who don't know, Nuvalet is Gaiga's Genshin Impact OC.
He is not my OC. He's a canon character in the game. You're thinking of Cyril.
Ah, right. Sorry, my bad. I don't play Genshin, so I wouldn't know.
I wish Nuvalet was my OC. That would be so cool.
Yeah.
To have my OC.
Anyways,
Genshin Impact.
gotta keep reading. Looks like they're still investigating. Funny that my first visit to the prosecutor's office should be like this. Hey everyone, keep up the good work! Emma! Don't do that! Hey, what are you thinking? Well, they are going to be my coworkers 3 years from now, after all. No harm in saying hello. Actually, there is. You know attorney's not supposed to examine crime scenes? Why the fuck do you do it then? Also, isn't it a little weird that the prosecutors get all the information on the case, but Phoenix has to investigate a crime scene? Something you're not supposed to do, said from the horse's mouth, just so we can get through a case. Isn't that a little weird?
No, it's definitely, like, really weird.
Like, I watched a little bit of Legal. I know you're supposed to, like, both sides are supposed to get all the information on a case. Wright just wants to be chaotic.
He's just there to cause problems.
Honestly, with how messy the court system is, I do not blame him. In Maryland, even a real place, or is Maryland a real place, or is it just one of these scary stories you tell children so that they don't? What the hell are you talking about, Mike?
I mean, my friend Sam has asked me in the past if Ohio is real, and I always have to tell her, yes, I am from there. Ohio is very real. Why is the shoe department selling purses, and why am I going in to see what they're like?
But anyways, yes, it's real. It's what makes those scary stories even scarier. Goodness. I kind of feel silly for having to, like, take a moment to think about that. Because I'm so bad at fucking geography, I can't even remember, like, half of the states in America.
I mean, the one you're in is the largest mainland state, so...
Yeah, and the only reason I remember that one is because I literally live in it, so it's like...
Yeah, you only really remember the state you live in specifically, or the ones that your friends live in. Like, I have a couple friends in North Carolina, I had one in California. Yeah. My ex was from Illinois.
Goodness. I'm gonna confirm something real fast.
What?
Just want to double check something before I make this joke.
I love how you're doing your research.
Yeah,
you make
okay.
a joke.
If you really want to feel bad for us fuckers who live in the South. The South fucking sucks, mate. It's just a cesspit down here.
Technically, Ellie, you live in the Southwest.
I didn't mean south of, like, Texas specifically. I meant, like, Southern America, you know? It's like the southern states in America. It's a fucking cesspit down here.
I mean, it's a cesspit up here, too.
Yeah, but The South is much louder, I believe. Right?
We're getting summer weather in March.
Me looking at information about different cultures so I can be
We've had
racist
5 different
around you.
tornado
Dude,
watches
come
in the
on,
past month
no.
alone.
Wait a minute.
The Midwest is hell.
I must be being paranoid.
Conditions here are perfect for tornadoes. All the time.
Fair enough. Anyways, I'm trying to not stand out too much here, see? Hey there! You expecting to go unnoticed here, partner? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Cowboy?
It's a cowboy! It's a cowboy! Holy shit! What do we have here? Looks like a bambina got loose from the ranch and is up to no good. Folks gotta learn to keep them dodgies tied down, partner. But Mr. Marshall! I have a feeling that he probably did it because the silhouettes in the fucking cutscene at the beginning was very similar. Is he shaving with a fucking knife? Also, don't worry about it, Mike. Just, I've been having trouble with a troll recently who's had a bunch of alternate accounts with different names. So every time I see a new face, it's always just like, is this SciTech or is this a new person? I always have to play that game now, so don't worry about it.
SciTech roulette. So.
What'd you say? Cowboys after growing up becoming cowmen. Hey, what'd you say, Geiga, by the way? Geiga? Geiga! So there you are. I was asking what you said earlier.
Oh, I was talking to myself. I'm shopping.
Okay.
Oh.
Sorry about that.
I don't want to take
Marshall?
that leather jacket off its
Looks more like a sheriff to me.
thing.
What the hell is the definition of Marshall? I'm from Texas and I don't know this.
Okay, so basically a marshal is basically like the higher up of a sheriff, I believe.
According to Google, you're right.
Yeah. So you had
He was shaving that one spot for like
so
5
you had
minutes.
the police, the sheriff, and then the marshal was above the sheriff, because the sheriff was above the police.
Huh. One is voted in, the other isn't.
I think.
Oh, okay. That's cool. Look here, Bambina.
Oh.
I know how you feel. But this is my gang's old gold strike, see? Strike? This is our claim, our territory, with a motherload of evidence. If you're fixing to mess with that, what's ours, you'll regret it, partner. The fucking stone face, I love it. You know what dreams the cacti out in the desert? You dream you want to.
Mannequin there?
What's this guy talking about?
Oh,
He's
I didn't want to like take
Is that a
it in the
canteen or a
display.
class?
Oh, no, that's what you want. Yeah, I'll grab it for you.
that would be lovely, because I kind of actually saw that dress combined with the jacket, and I wanted it.
What is that hyena girl doing over there, partner? Don't worry about her. She just does her own thing while we do the case.
Like my black bike.
Oh, yeah, that would be super cute.
Yeah!
Are you paying with cash or card?
With card. Let me
Okay.
just find my wallet.
We're gonna take you over here real quick while I do this, just so that we can get you, out. You don't have to sit. I'll move this up.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. Take your time. I don't know where to be. Yeah, but no problem. Sorry.
I like to imagine, like, while you're doing this, like, that all that chatter's happening because you open up another, like, portal behind you just to do some shopping while me and Phoenix do the case. Like, you just summon a fucking shop in the middle of the prosecutor's office. Oh, she's still talking to the fucking cashier. She did not hear any of that. God damn it. Anyways. You head along home now. Happy trails, Bambina. So what the hell is a Bambina? Shop maxing. I'm surprised there's no cameras at the office. I mean, this is a Phoenix Wright game, so it makes sense. That, if that's true, it would make Bambi's name make a lot more sense. It means young girl. So he was either talking to me or talking to Emma. Oh, hey! Lulu said it just, yeah! Same brain cell, you and I! He fucking made Emma upset. I hate him. Was that a hombre, a friend of yours? Don't fucking say that, Phoenix. God damn it. Kind of, sort of, yeah, he's a detective. Who thinks he's a sheriff from the Wild West, it seems. I immediately noticed the wallet. Hi, I made a joke about you summoning a fucking, like, mall set in the prosecutor's office.
A moth set?
Mall set, like a shop.
Oh.
Anyways, wallet. What's this? Wallet?
Mine now.
I just like to imagine, you know, the Heavy is Dead video on YouTube? I like to imagine, like, someone edits that scene with Soldier's voice, but instead of, what's this? A weapon? He says, what's this? A wallet? Excuse me, officer. Wait! What are you doing, Mr. Wright? What am I doing? I just found this wallet, so I'm handing it over to the police. I don't believe it. This is real basic. Anything on a crime scene is evidence. Let's be scientific about this, please. Just put it in your pocket. How is that scientific?
Put it in your pocket.
Eldritch demon spawning portals in video games. Yeah. How is it scientific? Sounds like theft of... Phoenix. Phoenix.
Phoenix.
You have done this
It is
before,
theft.
just with a different assistant. What the fuck are you talking about? You've done this before. Wallet hastily stuffed into pocket. A foldable wallet found at the crime scene. There seems to be something inside. I'm called to duty already, and at my tender age. Here, oh, I think this is the new mechanic that was added to the DS version. He doesn't know if this assistant will tattle or not. There. Here, I'll teach you the trick to examining evidence in detail, okay? Yeah, this was a new thing added in the DS version, because this was a chapter that was added in the DS version. By the way, her eyes are sparkling. I can tell she's been waiting for this. Okay. Now, look at the court record. Okay. I did not do that. What's going on? You have to be sure to examine evidence carefully on all sides. And let's start examining from every angle. What? Oh look, I think there might be a key here. You should check it out with the press of enter. You mean the X button?
I love the idea of, like, Gaiga basically being the Cheshire Cat of the Wright & Co. office.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
She's just like, oh, by the way, if you really want to know, he went that way.
I'm the Alice, you're the fucking Cheshire Cat. What would Phoenix and Maya be?
Bystanders?
Fair. This is an ID card. Sergeant Bruce Goodman, ID number 5842189. See? Well, is scientific investigation useful? This seems...
Imagine if Bruce Goodman is secretly Bruce Badman.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. Or Wayne. I guess, though, I don't see what... Damn it, I read this as one character. I guess, though I don't see what science has to do with it. I was about to say the same thing. Goodman's ID added to the court record. An investigator's ID card found at the prosecutor's office, crime scene. ID number 5842189. Write it down. There has to be a reason why they showed the ID number in this. Let's be sure to examine every piece of evidence we find. I guess I've got to be on my toes from now on. Alright. Let's see what else we can examine here. Science is when you complicate a boring thing. No, I feel like a science is breaking down a complicated thing and making it more understandable for other people. Like, I don't really see how it's complicating a boring thing. An oil drum. Looks like it's filled with water. It's heavy! I can't even budge it! The drum over here is on its side. Wait, I know! I'll hide it! No! Emma, no! Don't do that! Dyslexia streamer? No, I don't have dyslexia. I just can't read. I think you'll probably just get arrested. In fact, you may not even have to hide in the drum to get arrested. That's what I was thinking. Oh, fuck. What? I'm not suspicious. You telling yourself that, hon? This wall is in our way. It's got a faucet for water. Wait, I know! This wall is merely a facade hiding the truth. This is no wall, but a water tank! I fail to see how that makes any difference either way.
I love her.
Yeah, she's the best. I love her. Here, a phone. Let's see if it works. Hey, don't touch stuff we don't need to be touching. You literally stuffed a detective's wallet into your pocket, Phoenix. I can't hear anything. My ears! Smell my ears! Maybe it's just the barometric pressure. Either you'd have to dial a number or the fucking line is cut. What is she babbling about? Hey! What did you just say? See? You can hear just fine. The phone's broken. That has to be important for later. The only truth of the inside of the walls is that cotton candy. That's just insulation. I guess that just counts as the forbidden cotton candy, eh? Aha! A ladder! That's a step. We're having this fucking conversation again! God damn it! Coal opinion? I really do not understand what the fuck you're talking about with coal. Like, do I dare ask you to elaborate? Possibly scientific? What's the difference in scientific terms, please? Google. If this is something bad, you're getting the hammer. Just so you know. Meaning of soybean often used before noun. I'm just getting results for
I'm gonna get
soy
some
milk.
pretzels.
Oh, it's a meme. Oh, I recognize this meme.
Actually,
Okay.
no, I can just go get dessert at dating home.
But what does that have to do with coal? I'm not really up to terms with like my meme lore, so you're gonna have to explain this to me.
With coal?
So, apparently this has something to do with like the soy meme, whatever the fuck. I don't know what the hell it's actually called. Mike told me to Google soy lore, so...
Do you mean like
Coal is-
soy jack or Wojak? Or
I
do you
think
mean
so.
the like soy equals estrogen meme?
No, I think it's the first one. They just said coal is bad. So bad
I mean,
opinion.
coal is bad.
Wait. So when he said coal stream, they said bad stream? I fucking... Why am I trying to break this down? Jesus Christ.
Imagine leaving a hate comment so bad we have to decipher what the fuck you said.
Yeah, if you have to like decipher that many layers to a hate comment, it's not really a good hate comment.
Yeah, you failed at being hateful, buddy.
What's this? Not a hate comment? I don't fucking know. I'll determine whether you get the hammer later. Anyways. Scientific, huh? Look at the basic nature of things, Mr. Wright. This all seems horribly
Wait, do you
familiar
mean like that
somehow.
archaic version of bad where it meant good?
What are you talking about?
Remember how we used to say, "Oh, that's bad," when we meant it was cool or good?
I honestly doubt it. Mike just said he's a professional troll.
Hammer.
Yeah. Oh shit.
I don't trust any guy who has to say he's a troll. I don't trust trolls in general. I do not like having my emotions toyed with.
Yeah. I have to fucking hide this user from channel. There we go. All fixed.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye! Bye-bye!
Bye-bye! I just sounded like Minnie Mouse.
Oh, there you are, Minnie! I love doing impressions.
One of these days, I'm going to make you read a really crappy smut fic in your Monokuma voice.
God, no! No!
I will pay you to do it! I'll pay you to do it!
How much?
$10?
Make it 15.
15 to this?
Wait.
We already agreed on 15, sorry.
Oh, I was gonna ask what you said, sorry.
Ah.
Okay, anyways. Sorry about that. Let's get back to the game. This all seems horrible. Yeah, I was literally saying, this is the exact conversation we had in Studio 1 with Maya. Remember that? With the stepladder debate? Oh shit, wrong button. Like, you remember that guy?
What?
So in Studio 1, we had we examined a ladder, and Maya was like, "Look, a ladder!" And Phoenix said, "That's a step ladder." And Maya was like, "What's the difference?" The same thing literally happened here with the ladder, in this room. But instead of asking Emma looks so head empty. She is. Oh. Hey, Geiga, guess who's back?
Who is it?
John Smelly. This is fucking SciTech. Again.
Oh, Hammer.
If the fucking thing would get the hell out of my way.
Ooh, shaker.
I need to pop out the stupid chat just so I can hammer someone. This is such bullshit. I shall Yvette, go fuck yourself. I will ban all of your accounts if I have to. I do not fucking care how long it takes.
We don't want you here, SciTech.
Nobody fucking wants you here, bitch. I will switch the fucking chat to subscribers only if I have to. In fact, hang on. How do I do that? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna fucking do that. Hang on. Changing. Restream, click edit, live chat. Okay. Alright, hang on a second. Automatic chapters, language, license. What the hell is it? I'm gonna show up my newest instead. I'm gonna save that. But where's... Oh, there. Live chat lets viewers send messages to you and other... Okay. There we go.
Hey, Ellie, you want to go buy some edibles with me?
I wouldn't mind, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's make it 7 days. You think that seems
7
like a good...
edibles?
No. I'm setting the time for how long someone should be subscribed before they can chat in the chat. Do you think 7 days is a good time?
Good safety measure, yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna make it a week. Alright.
And there goes my
go.
bag of items.
There we
Which
go.
includes my wallet. I didn't get a whole lot, but
No, chat is now not open to everyone. What do you mean, live chat? No, it is not open to everyone. Anyway, sorry about that detour, Gaiga. I mean, not Gaiga, Orc. Had to make
you
sure that
confused your
fucking...
friends. You finally have too many friends.
Too many friends? What are you talking about?
Like too many friends where you confuse their names?
Honestly,
My mom does that.
That's been the case for a while. Yeah, sorry about that,
Someone
Orc.
has a pride flag up in their Jeep. That is the coolest fucking person I've ever seen.
Can you still like talk in the chat, Orc? Okay, good. You can still talk. Okay. Good to
There's
know.
a fucking ghost!
I was worried that it would be ruined for you because fucking Cytex's being a bitch.
Well, now I have a leather jacket.
I am glad that he hasn't been chatting for this long, but like still, it's so fucking annoying every time the bitch comes back.
The bitch came back.
He is obsessed.
I think maybe he has a crush on you. I'm joking.
Yeah, no, it is not fucking reciprocated. He can go jump off a cliff.
So just die in a hole for all I care.
Yeah, you get it. You get it.
Fuck yeah, Kokichi.
I'm gonna play that clip. Hang on, I'm gonna play that clip. I'm just gonna play this. I'm just play this clip.
Whoopsie doodle. Someone lost an item.
There we go.
I don't fucking want it.
Okay, so hang on.
Oh, please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me.
Okay. It has to be here somewhere. It has to be here somewhere.
Oh, God damn. Okay.
Well, that was bumpy as shit.
What the fuck? I'm gonna peep in later, press. Thanks.
I'm
thanks,
like, oh
buddy.
god, please don't break my fingers.
Where the fuck is it?
What?
I'm trying to find the clip where Kokichi goes, "Then just die in a hole for all I care."
You remember that one where they edited him to the 2 to the 1 to the 1 to the 3
Yeah,
meme?
that's one of my favorite videos on the internet.
I fucking love Kokichi.
God, he did a better job of doing what Kyoko couldn't. That's all I'm saying. Kokichi did it better.
Yeah.
Fucking Fuyuhiko
Kokichi
did it better as
better.
well.
Kokichi did it better than Jax.
I mean, yeah, honestly. I love Jax, but God, Kokichi just did it better.
Kokichi is a better purple asshole than Jax.
Oh, goodness.
Because at least Kokichi is sexy.
Oh, wait, I think we're close.
That's what she said.
Shut up!
I'm right, you know it.
Hey, I found it! I found it!
Yay!
For all I care.
I found it! I did it! Oh gosh. Cytech, this is for you.
And just die in a hole for all I care.
Okay. That detour is over. I had way too much fun with that. Good lord. Okay, moving on.
Entertain me, peasants. This fucking bag is falling apart.
Oh goodness. Okay, anyways. Let's get back to the game.
Bitch ass bag of mine.
Let's get back to the game. Look, a locked door. This must mean something. I'm not sure that doors mean anything. Tell that to the narrator from the Stanley Parable. No, it won't open. A mysterious lock. I like to imagine the narrator saying, "No, it won't open. A mysterious." I can't do the narrator, but you get the idea. Gods.
He's in a whole other registry.
Yeah, fair. I fail to see what's mysterious about it. Mr. Wright, you need to learn to enjoy life more. Let's finish our investigation first, shall we? Oh my god, yeah. This is where the cars leave the lot. The arrow on the ground makes it look more like an entrance. What are you talking about? It's plainly an exit. Well, maybe it's both. Kind of a dual purpose? Like dual screens? Eh? Because this was on the DS version? Aha! The theory of relativity! What?
What?
I gotta write this down. Hey, Mr. Wright! Maybe you know what Mr. Relativity... Was Mr. Relativity German? Or was he... No, Emma, no! Relativity... The theory of relativity is, like, an actual theory. Relativity is not a person. Mr. Relativity? Are you sure that was his name? Oh, no. Hun. Oh my god, I love Emma so much. She's the best. Whoa. Can we all just agree
Emma,
that
sweetie.
Emma's a precious being and deserves all the good things? Oh. Look, a stylish glass-walled room. Very nice. You can see the whole parking lot from in there. It says security. Perhaps it's a cafe.
Emma.
Emma.
Honey.
Oh my god, I love her so much. Huh? Cafe security. Yeah, that must be it. Check it out. God, I feel Emma on this because some days I think exactly like that.
Ellie, my phone's close to dying.
Okay? Thank you for the moral support. While
I'll call you back later.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye. I appreciate the moral support when SciTech was back. Thank you. Emma isn't beating the bimbo accusations. That's exactly what I'm saying. Oh my god, I love her. I hate to break it to you, but I think that's probably just a security guard office. You know, I scored a 97 on my science test the other day. Too bad they don't have a test for comments. Good Christ. Okay. Okay, is there anything else? No, there's nothing else. Oh my gosh. Emma's fucking precious. I swear to God. Okay, is there anything else I can interact with here? I don't think so. Yeah, I think I've interacted with everything. So, where do we go? Do we go back to the detention center? No one's here. Law and co-office? No. There isn't really anywhere else I can go. Any evidence to— Oh, right. Oh, yeah. This is like a whole central mechanic to this fucking thing. A name and ID number are written here. Sergeant Bruce Goodman. I wonder why they only use numbers for IDs. What else would they use? Letters, silly! They're the reason we have a written language in the first place. True. Sergeant Bruce Goodman. ID Yabba Dab. Yabba Dab. Oh my god. See? Wouldn't that be better? Yabba Dab. Well, it does have a certain ring to it. Exactly my point! It doesn't take much to amuse her. I mean, honestly. That's fair. Oh, goodness. You know someone would pay good money to have a swear word in their ID and it was letters! Yeah! Oh, gosh. Oh, my goodness. But seriously, though, what the hell do we do now? there's nothing else that I can interact here. I've interacted with everything in this room. I can't go back to the other two places because there's nothing there. Oh, excuse me. What if... No, I can't present anything here. Okay, I'm genuinely confused. There's nothing else we can do here. Let me check the evidence one more time. I can check my attorney's badge! I can check... Oh my gosh. Oh, that's great. Oh, wait. It's triangle to zoom in and square to zoom out. I forgot. I can! Oh, that's cool! It didn't work before on the ID, so I figured that wasn't a thing yet. So, oh my gosh, this is cool. So this is what the back of the badge looks like. And I always thought it was a safety pin. Each badge has a number carved into it. That way you can tell which attorney it belongs to. You mean like you couldn't lend your badge to anyone? No, I'd be found out right away. Well, that's no fun. Emma, honey, there's a reason you don't lend out this stuff to anybody. Honestly, I prefer this style of badging over like a push pin. More badges should be like that. Let me try zooming in on the ID. Let's see if that does anything now. It does! It actually does now. Oh, fuck. And then I can zoom in. That does nothing. It's still cool, though. Doesn't do anything, though. So... what the fuck do I do? What's the point of this? Aside from it being fun. You're valid, you're valid. But... huh. M9D. Yabba dabba doo joke. I'm fucking confused. What the fuck? Chicken Nugget uploaded a new video according to my phone. Okay. Confused. Maybe you can use the cards somewhere. Well, if that were the case, I think I'd be able to present it, wouldn't I? And there's no place where I can present anything. Aside from maybe the Phoenix & Co. law offices, but... Wright & Co. law offices. What if I presented it here? Not what I meant. Here, see this? Ah, I noticed that defense attorneys have a tendency to want to show people things. What is this? A behavioral study of lawyers? Oh, goodness. Oh my god. Emma's the fucking best. I know I keep saying this, but call me crazy, I love characters like Emma. Okay. Yeah, there's... I was thinking maybe either using on the door or on this thing right here, but it doesn't do anything. I don't know what's going on. Normally, if I can investigate something again, it would, like, show me that I can do it again for something else, because if something else happens when I interact with it again, there's not a check mark on it. At least that's what usually happens, you know? Press LB. I forgot you could fucking do that. Well, there's the crime scene. God damn it. Oh, the phone! A phone! This was one... This is why I remember the DS content, because I watched this, Gaming's video, and they showed the phone specifically getting interacted with. Well, no time to waste. Let's get hunting for clues. I wonder what this is. Well, partner, looks like you got no intention of going home quietly. Oh my god, it's you. The sheriff! Like I said before, this here's our claim. You'd best be moseying along, unless you'd be fixing to bite the bullet. I'll catch it in my mouth if that's what you're talking about. Because you're not stopping me, bitch. Yeah, we found the body. Ah! Scary! Could you just tell us one thing? Who owns this car? Well, the little filly's got a good nose on her. You want to know who rides that red Mustang with the body in her saddle, eh? Please! No problem, partner. Not time for vitals anyway. Get yourself to the saloon up on the 12th floor of the prospector's office. Might just find you a cerveza you'd like. Prospector's office? Who does this guy think he is? And when, for that matter? Note to self, look up vitals, saloon, cerveza. That's just me doing all this. You see what I mean by saying I can relate to Emma? I'm literally I do exactly this. And then I immediately forget. Maybe we should check out room 1202, the High Prosecutor's office. In any case, stay away from the car. You can look around here all you like, just keep your paws off our claim. Right. Great. Great! Maybe there are some clues around here, Mr. Wright. Let's check it out. Excuse me? Were you two all set? Us? Who's talking? Who are you? I mean, pretty woman is pretty, but also who the fuck are you? What's this? She couldn't be. You're selling lunches? Here? This is a crime scene. Her outfit looks like it's based on... I mean, yeah, she's selling bento boxes. Hello? Half and half, was it? Oh, thanks. And you, sir? Yes? Some crunchy goodness coming at you. Thanks. Interesting way of doing business. Make sure she can't see me, Phoenix. This area is off limits to anyone without clearance, especially passers-by. Or are you officers? No, but you don't exactly look like the type to have clearance. Well, that's hardly a way to greet someone. Even if my days as cough-up queen are over. The fuck is a cough-up queen? Cough-up? Huh? You know, I'm feeling kind of full. Maybe I'll pass on the lunch. I'm quite connected to this case, you see. The images are burned into my eyes, you might say. Yes, all the sordid secrets. This is our witness. This is our witness. God damn it. You and I had the same thought. Secrets? Dear me, you are a slow one, aren't you? I'm referring to the murder. The stabbing of that detective. What?! A witness clearly saw me committing the crime. You mean you're the witness my sister was talking about? Please, cough up queen, tell us what happened. Oh no, he wasn't mocking. Please, cough up queen, tell us what happened. The name is Angel Star. Don't you go forgetting it. Got it memorized. Or before you know it, I'll have you whimpering at my heel. Okay, dude, don't come near me, please. Do not. Yes, ma'am. Yipes, she means it. I'm just gonna... Somehow, I knew. Yesterday was a day of destiny. I knew something was going to happen. Just like I know that the daily special on Friday every week is salmon. Destiny? Was yesterday special for some reason? You're a defense attorney, right? You should know then. You should know the foul misdeeds of the evil ones who haunt this den of iniquity. You mean the Ellie found her type? Shut up! Shut the fuck up! But anyways, I was gonna say, yeah, honestly, knowing how little information is given to the defense attorneys and only the prosecutors, it makes fucking sense. Evil ones? Prosecutors. They have no qualms at all about blacking the name of innocence. And yesterday they paid homage to the most evil one of all. They gave an award for King of Prosecutors. What a farce. So she's saying there was some sort of prosecutors convention yesterday? Honey, that's not what she's saying at all. I was almost compelled to lace their lunches with something foul. Do you have a personal grievance against prosecutors or something? Or is it there's some kind of scientific evidence to this, evil? Young miss, mock me at your own risk. You'll soon find out why they call me the cough-up queen. Ew! The most heinous of all the evil ones, the one they awarded yesterday. It was in his car that they found the body. Proof that he devours the evilest lunches of all. Really? Really what? I'm totally confused. One thing's clear, this lunch lady has a thing against prosecutors. I mean, considering how all of them seem to be just stuck up pieces of shit, similar to fucking Von Karma, yeah. And honestly, the chief is not helping anything. Like, Jesus Christ. So what exactly was it that you witnessed, Mr. Star? It was a fascinating spectacle, to be sure. I now feel I know what they say when they talk about a woman's wrath. To see Lana Sky wield that knife so... Her knife flashed in anger, bringing him to a sad end. It was truly a sight to see. You mean you saw the very moment of the crime? The sound of his silvery ties to this world being cruelly cut still rings in my ears. And the rhythmic beat of Lana Sky's knife. Wait a second, you know Lana Sky? Of course. It's quite a feat becoming chief prosecutor. How many lunchboxes of sin did she pack to make that journey, I wonder? She always travels light. Now, why would this pretty lunch lady know the chief prosecutor's name? I have no idea. Also, sorry, again, fucking having a hard time reading this time. Could we ask you a bit about yourself, Mrs. Star? Or Miss Star. I come here every day to sell lunches. I import only the freshest and best from the Far East. For some reason, the box lunches are a hit here. I'm gonna be honest. This is just them writing out the fact that this is in Japan. Why not make the lunches here rather than import them? Did you say something? No. Only true connoisseurs can understand. The kind you can only tell someone who has tried General Tissot's Trilobite lunch set. Okay. Never mind. You win. I don't even want to appreciate part of the Trilobite's flavor. Anyway, I come here every day to sell lunches. My boyfriend works in the security room here at the prosecutor's office. Your boyfriend? See the security room over there? The glass-walled booth? I sell my lunches, and since I'm here anyway, I drop in to see him. Since you're here anyway, I guess selling lunches is more important than romance. Oh guys, please don't let the BF be Larry. It's gonna be Larry. It's gonna be fucking Larry. So the scientifically analyze the data available so far. You, Miss Star, are a lunch vendor with an ulterior motive for coming here. Useful analysis. Not. Anyways. Yeah, it's so gonna be fucking Larry. Did you have a bad experience with the prosecutor, Miss Star? I sense some hostility. Hostility? Ha! Perhaps. Prosecutors are all alike, And the bigger they get, the worse they smell. Kind of like 10-day-old clams in the chowder. I wonder if Miss Star was involved in some sort of legal trouble in the past. That'd be a sure cause of food poisoning. Scientifically speaking, of course. I mean, now you're talking cough-up queen. I thought she was just lunch vendor, but now I'm not so sure. Well, no, don't move. Anyways. Oh, I can't, I literally can't go to the crime scene. God damn it. Actually, wait a minute. How the fuck would Larry get a security job? It's definitely not likely. It's probably not Larry, but I mean, it would be funny. Anyways, let's go to the High Prosecutor's office. He told you no. And probably not Larry, but it's be funny. It would be funny. Maybe Miles hooked him up? Oh my god, that's fucking Edgeworth's suit in the wall. That's the Steel Samurai back there. That's a trophy. What the fuck? Where? Where's Karma's stuff? Oh, wait! I think I've seen a comic replicating this exact scene. Holy shit. This is the kind of room that just screams, I can do my job. Quite a change from your office, really. Thanks. Look, there's a trophy or something here. A trophy? What, that shield? It takes real nerve to display stuff like this. Whoever's office this is, they must be a real stuck-up jerk. But no, that suits Edgeworth's. Phoenix Wright. You never tire of prying into other people's business, do you? That voice! Hey, Phoenix! It's your boyfriend! We haven't proved that yet! Long time no see, Edgeworth. Huh? Ah! Mr. Edgeworth! Oh, shit, I dropped something. Hang on. There we go. You know him from somewhere? Of course! I'm his biggest fan! My sister introduced us once, and... Right, her sister's the chief prosecutor, after all. Well, what brings you here? I'll warn you, I've been known to be a real stuck-up jerk. Oh no! This is exactly the scene that was replicated, holy shit! No, did I? No! It was just Mr. Wright here, Hey, don't blame me! We're just here to investigate a murder case. Murder? A body was found in this nasty bright red sports car in the parking lot. That's going to be his car. That would be my car. What if he's not fucking smirk? This fucking smirk! That was also referenced in the comic. Holy shit. What? Your car? I'll say one thing, she certainly can't scream. Hi, how you doing? So the body was found in your car? Go ahead, say it's right. You think I did it, didn't you? After all, you went through all the trouble to help me last year, no less. No, we don't think you did it. I mean, it was my sister who stabbed him. Wait, no, she didn't do that. I mean... Wait, so you're the chief prosecutor's little sister then? Yes, sir, Emma Sky. It's nice to meet you again. Now that didn't sound forced at all. God's not again. Yeah. Now I remember. You've really grown. I'll admit, it was a surprise for me too. To think that my own car would become the scene of a murder. More surprising still, I'm being forced to prove my superior's guilt. I can understand. Wait! What did you say?! Laura Sky is the chief prosecutor, the top prosecutor in the district. She can't prosecute herself, so I'll be the prosecutor at the trial tomorrow. I mean, that didn't stop Phoenix from defending himself in his trial. Remember that shit? You were there. You? Mr. Edgeworth? To be honest, it's a bit of a miracle I'm still here at all. What do you mean? Rumors. You've heard the rumors about me, haven't you? Miles Edgeworth. It's hard to remember a time where there weren't rumors about this guy. Forging evidence, arranging false testimonies, illegal searches, you name it. Thanks to you, my innocence was established in the trial at the end of last year. However, there are some who say I'm the one responsible for the current incident.
What? That's crazy!
Some people need very little excuse to think ill of others. I'll say. I'm gonna be honest, that line hits very hard in the current day. Like, Jesus Christ. There are so many fucking people that literally just jump to conclusions just for the sake of jumping to conclusions and not even paying attention to the current evidence that's being displayed to them, you know? Just, gods. People fucking suck. Anyways. It's a fact of life. Impossible to stop.
But...
Some of them even go so far as to present me with toys like this. They think it's funny. Toys? A bronze shield? There's gotta be a story behind that one. I'll see what it is later. Chief Prosecutor Sky? Yes. We first worked together on a case 2 years ago. It was my first big case. Oh my god. This is literally like a parallel between Phoenix and Mia. That's so fucking cool. That's fucking amazing. So like, that's why Emma and Lana look very similar to Maya and Mia respectively. Edgeworth is basically Phoenix in their Phoenix, you know? That's amazing. 2 years ago, I wasn't even a lawyer then. Since then, I've always felt that she was looking out for me. It appears I was mistaken.
Mistaken? Why? I mean, I know she's not the warmest person.
You can fucking say that again.
But I'm sure she felt some responsibility for you.
Then, why? Why did she stab someone in the trunk of my car? Not only that, she stabbed him with my knife.
But, what? Mr. Edgeworth, your knife was the murder weapon? Why the fuck does he have a knife? What purpose does he have for a fucking knife? Explain yourself, you flamboyant fucker!
To be specific, it was the knife I kept in the toolbox in the trunk of my car. People... True, I guess it is good to have for self-defense, but still. Edgeworth's knife. The murder weapon. Usually in Edgeworth's toolbox. Traces of the victim's blood. And no prints. No prints? Weird. Edgeworth? What? Are you sure you didn't do it? Come on, can't you take a joke? It's not a very good joke, Phoenix.
You have a strange sense of humor, Mr. Wright.
Oh, goodness. Let's examine the place, shall we?
My. What an amazing bouquet. Just right for Edgeworth.
No kidding. Hey, there's a card on it. Back from the dead. Wendy? Wendy? I've heard that name somewhere before. Wendy Oldbag?
Same brain cell! Hell yeah! She sent him flowers! And beside it, a giant steel samurai.
That's the thing I was trying to investigate.
Wow, I want one!
Huh? There's something written on the bottom of his foot. Between a rock and a hard place, Wendy.
Wendy? Is she Mr. Edgeworth's fiance?
No. She's the security lady at the studio that made Steel Samurai. Yeah, I was right! I don't think so. I fucking love this game, man. I've been wondering, what the heck is this?
It has a big K on it.
Of prosecutors. Huh? What was that? It's the King of Prosecutors trophy. Oh, this is what the cough of Queen Girl was talking about. Miss Star? King of Prosecutors? It's a great honor. They send that shield to the best prosecutor each year. What? Oh, wait, no. Was Phoenix saying that? Oh, fuck it. What? So that K, that's... K stands for king. Yeah? You got a problem with that? I didn't design the thing. King of Prosecutors. Kind of like Employee of the Month, only better. Given to Edgeworth, King of Prosecutors as at the PD on the day of the murder. Okay. Wow, this jacket is even lacier than his usual ones. This must be his lucky trial jacket. Lucky jacket? Right. I've never seen him wear it. I'm sure there's a story behind why it's in a frame. Maybe I'll be not- Take a picture! Emma! She's getting way too excited about this. Hey, a chessboard! I'm not too up to my chess, but it looks like blue's in a bit of a tight spot. The red knights have surrounded the blue pawn. Huh? Those horses are mounted knights. Their swords have really sharp edges. And check out that poor pawn. His head's kind of spiky. He made a fucking chess scenario where he's defeating Phoenix! Oh my fucking god! Mr. Edgeworth must be an avid chess player. What's wrong, Mr. Wright? Edges, turning upon a spiky hair. Nah, it's nothing. No, that is not nothing. That was him venting his frustrations that you keep defeating him. It fucking has to be, right? Whoa! These are all case files. They're stacked up into the ceiling. There's even a ladder. Odd. I thought Edgeworth wasn't good with heights. He must have someone... he must have someone get them for him. Gumshoe! Strange. Why did I just picture? Because it's so obviously him that does it. Like, who else would do it, you know? He must study these cases reports so closely. He's so cool! You wouldn't say that if you saw him sweating bullets up the ladder. Okay, have I mentioned I fucking love this game's writing? Jesus Christ. Oh, cute! What a pretty tea set! I go for more of the instant tea bags myself. Amazing! The drawer below is filled with packets of tea leaves. They're all sorted by place of origin and flavor. Look at this royal blend! What an exquisitely splendid concoction! There's such a thing as taking a hobby too far. Just nervously glances over at me with all of my streaming shit, and I'm just like, what? Who's DMing me on Discord? Hang on. There's someone DMing me on Discord? What's going on? Oh, it's Geiga. Oh, I forgot I didn't leave the call, so I got kicked from the call. Goodness. Okay. Well, that explains the things. All right. Once we find a place to take a break, I'm gonna order some food and to have some lunch. I say maybe because we just restocked for food in the house, so I might just cook something here. Can't believe Edgeworth is a tea person while Wright is a coffee person. It's just God's sakes. I mean, yeah. It makes sense considering. Oh my gosh. I love the constant parallels between the two being opposites. They definitely attract, that's for sure. Work desk. It's quite tidy as one might expect. What a nice desk! Easy to use and easy on the eyes. It's polished so well I can see my own reflection. That becomes you again. Strange. Why did I just picture Detective Gumshoe?
Maybe I'll take that name plaque as a souvenir.
Don't. He'll sue you.
He would. Mr. Edgeworth has such a comfy sofa.
Sofas like this make me want to curl up and take a nap.
I bet he pores over his case files here until the wee hours of the morning. Then he takes off his jacket, rolls up his sleeves, and goes to sleep using his arms as a pillow.
I don't believe it. She's actually daydreaming about Edgeworth working.
I bet in the morning he has sofa hair and little creases in his cheek from the seams.
Don't give Phoenix any ideas, mate.
He's so cool!
Sofa hair is cool? Nah, it's only cool to her when Edgeworth does it, honestly.
Whoa! What a view! It must be nice to have an office on the 12th floor.
I guess you would feel important.
Incidentally, where were you to jump?
Hang on.
Were you to jump out this window, the time until impact with the ground would be... Got it! Approximately 3.23 seconds.
That's handy to know. Oh, fuck. Okay, is there anything else I can interact with here? Nope. Let's check the court records. Oh yeah, I can actually check the evidence.
This must be the victim's blood, right? Either that or Edgeworth cut himself peeling an apple.
What's Edgeworth doing with a knife like this anyways? I mean, again, probably self-defense like Orc suggested.
Hey, maybe he spends his weekends roughing it in the wild.
Edgeworth? In the wild? I think my fruit peeling theory is more likely. Oh, goodness.
Are you kidding? I always picture him as an outdoorsman.
No, no. I think I had a big brain thing for evidence. I think I had a brain thing for evidence? Thought. A thought for evidence. That's the word. Oh, Bean. Now, there's a scary thought. Alright, is there anything else I can interact with on this knife? Nope. Let's check the trophy. What's this?
Hey, check it out! There's a metal plate here.
It looks like the names of all the previous recipients are engraved on it.
Wow! One guy's listed a bunch of times. Von Karma. I guess he must be a foreigner.
Yeah, that's probably it.
Phoenix is like, nobody tell her. Well, wherever he's from, he must have been an amazing prosecutor. I'd like to meet this Mr. Von Karma sometime.
When she says it, his name does have kind of a ring to it. Let's not introduce... Yeah, not Von Karma. Do not introduce her to Von Karma. Von Karma would fucking lose... Would, like, eat her alive.
Oh yeah, I was going to present...
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna try and present this.
No, not check. Present.
Say, Edgeworth, I was wondering about this.
Mr. Wright!
Huh? What?
Are you sure you should be showing that to Mr. Edgeworth?
Oh, he'll take it for sure, won't he?
I wish I could be on the same side as Mr. Edgeworth. But then my sister would be found guilty.
If she sighs any deeper, I'm going to start getting depressed. God damn it. Okay, is there anything else I can do? No. What about this? So basically this says you were the best of the best last year, huh? You could take that foolish grin elsewhere, Wright. I lost a day of work to receive that travesty.
Huh? Why's that?
I had to go to the police department to receive that broken shield. The police department? Yes, right next to the police station downtown. You've been there, haven't you? Where Detective Gumshoe works? Yeah.
I was wondering something about your shield. Why is it broken?
What does it matter? I've got more important things to worry about.
Oh, right.
He doesn't seem too concerned about his award, for better or for worse. Yesterday was a very busy day for the prosecutor's office. Oh my, he did drop it! I think he probably did drop it.
Maybe we should ask him more about yesterday?
Good thinking. Let's do that. Could you tell me more about yesterday? The day of the murder? Yesterday was the annual cleaning day at the prosecutor's office. Cleaning day? Working with the police department, we sort and file all evidence for solved cases. How the fuck does that work in this case? Why specifically the prosecutors? We call it evidence transferal. Wiping your hands of old cases, in other words. Oh, and another thing. A ceremony was held at the police department. They have evidence too. They have to okay, that makes sense. There's an annual review and awards for outstanding police officers and prosecutors. And that's when you got the shield? I was at the police department yesterday afternoon. I got back here at 5:12. That's very precise. So he was there at noon and came back at 5:12. People like myself and Mr. Edgeworth pride ourselves on our precision, Mr. Wright. No, I place little faith in my memory. The only thing I trust is this solid evidence. Edgeworth's parking stub added to the court record. Okay. Record for parking in the prosecutor's office. A lot. Entered lot at 5:12 p.m. This is the parking stub from the underground lot. The murder took place at around 5:15. So the murder happened right after you got back? What, right? I'd appreciate it if you'd direct that suspicious glare elsewhere.
What? Who the fuck are you? Excuse me, but is Mr. Edgeworth anywhere on the premises?
I'm Edgeworth. What is it?
I'm here, sir, at the request of the chief, sir. I've got your report, sir.
Report? What? Did you find new evidence in the case against Chief Prosecutor Sky? I don't like the way this conversation is going at all.
Sky, sir? No, sir. No name of that kind, sir. Not in this report, sir.
I think I just heard Edgeworth's lid blow.
Mr. Edgeworth's lid isn't on very tight, is it? Can she fucking read minds? The fuck?
Or is Phoenix just muttering to himself? I made a clear request to the police department, did I not? I need to focus on the trial tomorrow, so don't bring me anything unrelated.
Sir, but sir, I'm just following orders, sir. They told me to bring this to you. I wasn't aware of the particulars of your...
Give me your name.
Yes, sir. Meekins, sir. Officer Meekins.
Right, Officer Meekins, take your report and leave. And good luck with that raise next month.
Why the fuck are the prosecutors in charge of the police officers' raise? That seems really shady, doesn't it? Like, right?
They're not? Why the fuck do the prosecutors keep threatening, like, to take away raises then? That makes no sense. I don't. Could you elaborate on that? Coworkers have say in raises and influence. Okay. If that's the case, why the hell don't the defense attorneys apparently have any say in that? Or is that just not what we see? It just happens to be the prosecutors, that's all we see. I think, right? I'm assuming. Not what we see. Okay. Since we've only seen 2 defense and 1 is dead. Yeah. That makes sense. Still, like, if you didn't know that, it would seem really suspicious, you know?
But sir, I didn't know.
Poor guy. Looks like he was absent on the day that they gave out brains and good luck. Oh, no!
Phoenix! Don't be such a dick, Phoenix! He's just doing what he's told. I mean, Christ, if anything, Phoenix should be, I mean, Edgeworth should be harping on the guy who gave him the order. But the prosecutors also work for the state, so that could also add on to it. It's a government job after all. Fair.
Right.
Yes, sir? God, he caught me off guard!
As you can see, I'm busy. You may leave now.
Let's do what he says, Mr. Wright.
The victim was a detective from the same department as that patrolman just now. Go down to the police department. You can ask more there. Thanks. He seems to have finally calmed down at least. Okay. Would now be a good time to take a break? I mean, honestly, I think now might be a good time to just, like, take a break and continue the rest of the case later. Because this has been going on for a while. No thanks to fucking Sci-Tech. I did have some fun with Geiger, though. That was fun. But Sci-Tech. Bitch. Sorry you had to see that, by the way. I just... Ugh. I do wish I did the whole subscribers only thing earlier. It just... Fuck. I was half here, if it helped. I really appreciate it. Thank you. But anyways, I'm gonna take a break, get something to eat. You have fun, work. Howdy, howdy, everyone. I'm back. Had a good lay on my bed, had a good lunch, bowl of fucking potatoes, and a single chicken patty. Absolutely freaking delicious. Anyways, we're back with this bullshit. How y'all doing? Y'all doing good? We had to go to the police department entrance. Also, I'm gonna be slightly more low energy because, gonna be honest, I'm pretty tired. Like, I already said this before, but I only got 6 hours of sleep. After this fucking stream is over, I'm going to just crash on my bed because holy shit, I am tired. There's the mascot. We're finally here. Why would they put the police department so far away from the prosecutor's office? Beats me. That took almost 30 minutes by taxi, and traffic wasn't even that bad. And the fucking dogs are barking. I think it's because the kids are coming back home again, because this is usually around the time when yeah, it's usually around the time when kids start walking past our house to go home. So the dogs in our area start barking, and then my dogs start barking. It's annoying, so you're gonna hear that a lot. I usually stream after that, but because of my sleep schedule, but well, we got earlier streams. Hopefully longer streams this time. Anyways, the police department, huh? I've only ever heard the criminal affairs next door, or been to the criminal affairs next door. Hold on, what's that? It's the mascot. A very... God, they're going fucking ballistic out there. They're just kids! Leave them alone! They're not doing anything to you! God, this is gonna make it very difficult to talk. It's like a very crappily made animatronic mascot. Disturbing. Why does it undulate like that? Oh, wait, I know. This is Blue Badger. They're trying to make it the police mascot. Wow, Mr. Wright, you sure know a lot about the police. Still, he does seem familiar somehow. Also, there's a handprint on him for some reason. Forget the Blue Badger. Who's that next to him? Someone appears to be dancing with the Blue Badger. Uh-oh, he noticed me. He sure is running over here fast. Oh, hey, Gumshoe! It's good to see you, wrong one. It's good to see you, mate! Hey, pal! What are you doing here? That's my line, Detective Gumshoe. Specifically, why were you dancing over there? What? What? Well, at least he doesn't seem to be busy. This is our chance to get information. Hey, I'll have you know I'm a very busy man, pal. How the fuck are people hearing Phoenix's goddamn inner monologue? It has to be him muttering, right? I'll give you one word of advice, pal. We'd better not agree to defend the suspect in this case. Why not? Huh? Well, it's just that the chief prosecutor has confessed to the crime. She says she summoned the detective to the prosecutor's office and she killed him. But what if she's not telling the truth? Yes, well, no, come on, pal. There's plenty of evidence against her. But what if the evidence was faked? Hey, pal, can I speak to you for a second? You too, bug girl. Okay. Huh? Me? Why is this little girl so peeved at me? She's a relative of the suspect. She's Lana Sky's sister. Whoa, the chief prosecutor's little sister? Just please investigate this case carefully, okay? Scientifically. Yes, sir. Oh, by the way, you might want to keep your voices down. You don't want to be overheard using words like faked. Huh? It's a sensitive issue with us these days. Why would that be the case? So, what are you doing here, Detective Gumshoe? Me? Oh, well, nothing really. They kicked me out of the criminal's affairs. Detective Gumshoe, what did you do this time? What do you mean this time? Then what happened? I know things are busy right now. I mean, with my sister's case and all. It's through. We've never had a chief prosecutor murdered anyone before. Only the highest ranked people are being let out into the criminal's affairs now. The lowest ranking guy in there is our chief detectives. They're not letting any of us rank and file detectives in at all. None of you? I know this is an important trial, but isn't that a little odd? So anyway, I thought I'd spend the day getting the badger dance down pat. Isn't there anything else you could be doing? The chief of police himself is directing this investigation, pal. An Officer Marshall was assigned to the underground parking lot. Officer Marshall? Now that I think about it, Emma did seem to know that Marshall guy. A patrolman in charge of a crime scene is unheard of, pal! Apparently so. Let's examine. There is a fucking handprint on this thing. I was wondering about that. What? The dancing blue badger? It's my masterpiece! Wait, Gumshoe made this? That does explain the, handcrafted, hastily put together nature. You made this, Detective Gumshoe? The chief threw it together, some designs, and I just did my thing, pal. Nice work. Maybe that handprint is Gumshoe's? It makes sense. It's battery powered, so it can go anywhere. There's no switch, so it just dances until the battery dies. Poor Blue Badger. Fated to dance until he drops. Blue Badger panel. A work of art designed by the Chief of Detectives and created by Detective Gumshoe. Look, that patrolman is saluting the other guy. He must be a detective. And then I said, hey, you do that, your soup's gonna get cold, buddy. That's hilarious, sir. I laughed so hard I cried. I guess he wasn't saluting, he was wiping tears from his eyes. They make a good pair. There's no fucking way that that isn't, like... There's no way he's not bullshitting. Anyways. Mr. Wright, do you know why patrol cars are painted black and white? No idea. Why? Well, I think they're designed after a panda. A panda? Not that I have scientific proof, it's just a theory. Nobody fucking say it. If you say it, I will ban you instantly. Anyways. Do you mind me asking how you came up with that theory? God damn it. It was when I was on a school trip. I saw a patrol car and it came to me. You had just been to the zoo, see? What about zebras? Or did they not have those at your zoo? I have no idea. The band here is announcing the crime-fighting campaign. Nice slogan. I wonder if they'll be selling fingerprint fingerprinting sets? I don't think it's that kind of campaign. What family wouldn't want a set at home? It's good for finding out who snuck into the cookie jar. I think most families can figure that out without the extra help. Honestly, yeah, most families aren't very good at sneaking cookies from the jar. I always get excited when I come to a police station. Why is that? It just feels like I've jumped into a movie. Huh? You know, with all the police and criminals. Well, I don't know if this is all that exciting. Sure it is. Look at those two officers over there. They're probably talking about the latest bust. Funny, I thought they were talking about the weather. The weather. I can't do Cecil's voice to save my life. Usual wanted posters are hanging up on the bulletin board here. Do you know this face? If you do, dial 911. Or if you're in the UK, dial 999. I actually don't know what the number to dial the authorities is in Japan. I'm gonna Google that actually. I am curious. What is the emergency number in Japan? Fucking bikes. Or fucking captchas. No, wait, no, that's... What? It's 119. Oh my god, that's amazing. So, you just gotta reverse the numbers and you're good.
You know, Mr. Wright, I always thought it was kind of funny. I never seen anyone who looks like the people in these posters. They hardly even look human.
She has a point. The detectives in there must be pretty busy.
Just imagine! Right now, behind those doors, a police drama in action!
Somehow the thought fails to excite me. Yeah, police dramas, in my opinion, they aren't all that's cracked up to be. No, I can't. There has to be something I can do here then, right? Let me try presenting this. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't know I could look at these. Hey, Orc, welcome back to the stream. Miles Edgeworth, 1712. This is dated the day of the crime. The murder took place 3 minutes after Edgeworth parked his car. If only he was held up a couple extra red lights, he wouldn't have been caught up in this whole affair. Perhaps. It just goes to show you never know what'll happen when you run a yellow light. Jesus Christ. I love Emma. Alright, nothing really of interest with this. But I can look at the thing. I keep fucking forgetting I can do that. Okay. That did literally nothing. Yeah, it's the blue badger. I'm gonna present this. Detective Gumshoe, can you tell me about this? Huh? Hey, pal, this is a detective's ID card. You can't just keep that. You have to turn it into the police. It's people like you that get me in so much trouble all the time. Meaning Detective Gumshoe must drop his car a lot. Let's see. Bruce Goodman. Goodman? Sounds familiar. Nah, my mistake.
But didn't you work together with him in criminal affairs?
Whoa, now I remember. You fucking himbo. I love you. Bruce Goodman. He's the victim. That's what I thought.
Can you tell us more, Detective Gumshoe?
I really hope that my mush mouth isn't making this making me hard to understand. I think you might know something about the knife. That is not what I selected. Why did... Fuck's sake. Found that in Mr. Edgeworth's car, stabbed with Mr. Edgeworth's knife, huh? Who would drive Chief Prosecutor's guy to do such a thing? Wait, I didn't mean... sure, of course someone else really did it. Someone who must have, someone who must have a grudge against Mr. Edgeworth. Against Mr. Edgeworth, fuck. Yeah, I think the game is being chaotic, probably. The car and the knife do seem a little too well organized to be a coincidence.
Poor Mr. Edgeworth. What could have happened?
You have to find out a little more about what's going on with Edgeworth. Okay, let's try this. Oh, so it gives you the same thing no matter what. That's why. Okay. POV the murderer was Von Karma again. Oh, gods, no. Let's try this. Hey, that's it. That's the King of Prosecutors Award that Mr. Edgeworth got yesterday. Were you at the award ceremony, Detective Gumshoe? Of course, pal. I got an award for diligence myself. Ah, congratulations.
I was wondering why is the award a shield? And why is it broken?
Oh, there's a reason. I'll tell you what it is later. Apparently he's forgotten. But I was proud of Mr. Edgeworth for winning that award. Even with all the naysayers in the prosecutor's office. Naysayers? Must be because of the rumors. The prosecutors, you see. I love doing fucking Gumshoe's voice. Don't mind me. Okay. I figured you'd be here. Let's go back, I guess. He had paperwork. Oh, right. I forgot about that. I was too busy thinking about lunch. Oh, yeah! I didn't think to check this. So, this ID card belonged to the victim? He was a detective like myself. Detective Bruce Goodman. Do you think it's strange? I mean, why would the victim's ID card be laying on the ground where we found it? Probably to open the door? Well, Detective Goodman should have been at the police department yesterday. There was an evidence transfer for a case he handled 2 years ago. Evidence transfer? Oh, you mentioned that, right, Orc? Mr. Edgeworth mentioned that too. But Detective Goodman was killed at the prosecutor's office. Well, that's the thing. It's hard to say this, but word is that Chief Prosecutor Sky called him out there to the parking lot. And Lana's confessing as much. He's in a tough spot. Again. Again? Well, it all started with the murder of that defense attorney, Hammond. But Mr. Edgeworth was found innocent. Listen, pal, there haven't always been rumors about Mr. Edgeworth. Forging evidence, making deals with witnesses. Nothing outright, but there were always whispered rumors. Ever since he was accused of murder, no one's whispering. They're practically shouting. And that's why they're protecting him. Imagine if Lana thinks Miles murdered someone. That's why they're protecting him. Trying to remember which one was Lana. Lana was the one on... Oh... Lana, the fucking... Emma's sister. I'm so dumb. But there's no evidence against him. Well, Mr. Edgeworth has always had unusually strong ties to the department higher-ups. It's only natural that people would be suspicious. I had no idea he was under the gun. Anyway, this latest case has started a new rumor. People say the only reason he took this case is because he's aiming for the chief prosecutor position himself. What? But I know the truth, pal. Nobody wants to be the one who has to prosecute the chief prosecutor. Mr. Edgeworth is biting the bullet on this one. He's doing this for all of us. And that's all I know about that. I'm not officially on the case, you know. Thank you. Why aren't you handling the case, Detective Gumshoe? We met the guy who is... What was his name? The guy in the parking lot. Officer Marshall. That'd be Officer Marshall. Hey, I was right. I remembered. He was appointed directly by the Chief of Police. Officer Marshall? Is he some kind of Wild West sheriff or something? No, Jake Marshall's just a regular officer. From West LA. For a moment there, I wasn't sure. Oh, God, I love that. Look, pal, let me try to make things a little easier for you. Show them this, and they'll let you examine the crime scene. Maybe. What's that name crossed out? Letter of introduction. Received from Detective Gumshoe. Allows bearer to investigate the crime scene. I'll be surprised if this gets us anywhere. Just act like you're supposed to be there. Nobody will look at you twice, pal. Gotta love Gumshoe helping us break the law. For the sake of justice. Let's see what we got here. Hey, look there! It looks like something's been crossed out. Maybe it was a letter or something to Detective Gumshoe? Let's see. Annual bonus 20 times. It's a bribe?! I think a couple zeros are missing. No, that sounds about right. At least in that detective's case. Maybe I should rethink my career as an investigator. Oh my gosh. I feel really bad for Gumshoe. What the fuck is this bullshit? That's so fucked up. Good lord. Okay, well, let's get back to the parking lot. Looks like the investigation is still going on. I have to be getting back to the shop. Sorry, looks like I'll be stuck in this pit till the sun sleeps. I'll see you in my dream tonight then. Is this the fucking lunch lady or is this the officer? It's the lunch lady. Oh, still here? Ah, hello. Why the surprised looks? Didn't I mention? I've got a boyfriend in criminal affairs too. What happened to the security guard? Hey, what's wrong? Hey, what's wrong, Bambina? You're looking like a doggy that's lost its herd. Jake Marshall. Strange guy to put in charge of a crime scene. Anyways, would you mind reading this for me? What's this? I warn you, fan letters go to me right in the spittoon. It's a letter of introduction from the detective Gumshoe. May we investigate? Gumshoe. Ha! The old cow dog. He's holding a birthday party or something? Huh? Look, where it should say letter of introduction, it says invitation. Ah, I think he's just miswrote it. Wait, why am I getting all defensive here? I love his theme music. It is really good. No worries. This proves it from the detective Fuck's sake. This proves it's from Detective Gumshoe. Better than a blood test. Guess I'd better let you in then. Thank you, Officer Marshall. Oh, that's right. He's a patrolman, not a detective. Which reminds me. Hey, wait a sec. Isn't a crime scene supposed to be handled by a detective or higher? Well, folks, clues are calling. Welcome to our gold strike. Be like the settler. Strike out for lands unknown. Manifest destiny. Let's have a hootenanny. Note to self, police investigations are like settling land. Well, Mr. Wright, what do you say? I say I won't be needing this anymore. That's so... God, she's so silly. I love her. Okay. Okay. Let's see. This looks like a cell phone. Scientific analysis would suggest this belongs to the victim. I can't think of anyone else it could belong to. What's so scientific about that? Should we check it out? Yeah, check it out. Right, let's check it out. I'm not doing that. The fuck? I wasn't doing that. This phone's still on the radio screen. Radio? Mr. Wright? Most phones keep a record of all the calls you made and received. You just press the blue button to display the last number you called. Convenient, isn't it? I'm surprised you didn't know about it. Sorry to disappoint you, but even I know about things like radio. Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. It's just you never know with people from your generation. He's not a fucking boomer. Whatever. Let's just check this phone out. Boop. Now to see who the owner of this phone called last. Note to self, a defense attorney doesn't think first. He just pushes the button. You were the one who suggested it. Is that the fucking Steel Samurai theme? This fucker's a nerd! I love it! Holy shit! Hey, that's... hey, that song, I know that. Hey, what's going on over here? Ah, oh, sorry. I see you, partner. You pressed the radio on that there phone, didn't you? Well... yeah...
Whose phone is this anyway? It was on the ground over here.
Whose is it? That belongs to Chief Prosecutor Sky. Oh, so she's the nerd.
But it's my sister's?
She's apparently dropped it when she was taken into custody right after the crime. Look, the last call was made right when the murder occurred. Looks like she was fixing to call someone. Except she only spoke for a few seconds, according to this.
Who did she call?
No idea. Sorry, partner. Now I got a question for you, partner. I heard a phone ring just now. One of those newfangled ringtones.
Oh, that?
Oh. I'm sorry, that was my phone.
Wait a goddamn. What?
What? Your phone?
Yeah, it's kind of strange, but someone called me right as he picked up the other phone. Oh, wrong number.
I hope you're not lying. Then they shoot you for that in Texas, partner.
No, they shoot you for other reasons.
I'm not gonna list what those reasons are, but they shoot you for other reasons. Anyways. Uh-oh. I decided the wrath of the Lone Star Patrolman.
I love Phoenix's sass in this. Holy shit. Last call made at 5:18 on the day of the murder. Okay. Let's keep examining. This rope, is it? Yep, they laid it out in the outline of the victim's body. So, wait. The victim must have died when the killer closed the trunk on him.
You've got to be the only person I know that would come to that conclusion.
Phoenix, you've seen me in the courtroom, right? Wait, why am I jabbing at myself for this? This appears to be the car where the body was found. It looks like the lock in the trunk is busted. The crime took place in the underground parking lot at the prosecutor's office. The body was found in the trunk of my subordinate's car. Air horn? Don't air horn me in my chat! I'm kidding, you're fine. Anyways. Why a luxury car? It just screams, I have money to burn. Yeah, that's Edgeworth for you. Yeah, prosecutors get the big bucks. Why not the defense attorneys, though? Excuse me. Anything else? There we go. B block is through there. And that's where the visitors park. I can see the lunch... I can see the Lunchland car over there, far in the distance. Hey, you're right. I like the cute design on the door. So less cases on it. The defense chooses who they represent. So less... Okay, that makes more sense. I can see a cartoon cow munching down on a juicy-looking steak. That's the equivalent of some restaurants in Texas making drawings of pigs eating frickin' bacon. Why? Why do people do this? Cannibalism. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's literally just cannibalism. Anyways. Doesn't that strike you as a little creepy? Just don't think too deeply about it and you'll be fine. That's our logic over here in Texas. Anyways. Let's check out this again. There's no need to push this again. What's wrong? You look like I do during finals. Never mind, it's nothing. Steak sounds so... Honestly. We had like, I think it was a ham from leftovers. I really want to eat that now. No joke. It was the best ham I've had in my life. I can't remember if it's actually ham or not. My brain's running on low power mode right now, so my memory's fuzzy. Anyways,
Anything else I can investigate? No. Trunk lid. What's this? Looks like a note of some sort. Look, something's written on it. It's a note. Something's written on the note. You're right. Let's see. 6-7S 12/2. There's a name printed on the paper above that. Goodman. Maybe it fell out of his pocket when he was killed. Well, so what does it mean, Mr. Wright? How am I supposed to know? Note to self. For deductive reasoning, go to Edgeworth, not right! Stop! I'm sure Edgeworth wouldn't know what this means either. For fuck's sake. Okay. Let's investigate this sucker, shall we? That did literally nothing. Moving on. Alright, what else is there? There has to be something else, right? Wait. Aha! A block. This area is reserved for prosecutors. The defense attorneys are relegated to Block B. I dream of the day when I will be able to park my car here. I'll go over to B block, buy my hamburgers from you, Mr. Wright. I'm not planning on giving up my job that soon. Jesus Christ. Why is she such a dick to Phoenix? What the fuck? Like she's not even trying to be malicious. What the fuck? Oh, I already investigated the A. Is there anything else? No. Maybe, but it's better to be safe than sorry, right? You know? It's got it, because it's very picky where you clicky, so. Okay. Okay. Should I take the phone to anyone? Excuse me. Had to yawn. Nope. That was not worth it. Oh shit, I forgot to talk to you. Officer Marshall, could you tell us more about the victim? Good men always die young. Remember that, partner. Could you be a little more specific? Bruce Goodman. He was a detective, right? Well, aren't you a feisty doggy there now? Detective Goodman was stabbed here at 5:15. The smiling Madonna told me the tale. I think he means the witness, Miss Angel Starr. One stab to the chest? A fine piece of work. Wait, didn't Lana say it was in the stomach? This here's the autopsy report. Goodman's autopsy report. Oh, thank God. Yeah, didn't Lana say it was in the stomach, not the chest? Was my sister involved in the victim in any way? Funny you should mention that, Bambina. Chief Prosecutor Sky and Detective Goodman had nothing in common at all. Nothing in common? I think you're remembering it better than me. No, yeah, she definitely said that it was in the stomach and he bled out. They apparently worked together on a case a few years back. I guess that's just more evidence that Lana's lying. So there's no motive. Goodman wasn't a particularly gifted detective. That's no reason why he didn't do much work in the chief... That's one reason why he didn't do much work with the chief prospector. But my sister called the victim here on the day of the murder, right? Here to this parking lot? So it seems. Like calling an unarmed man to a shootout at high noon. I don't mean any offense, but Officer Marshall, you're a patrolman, right? Not a detective. You calling me out? They shoot you for that in Texas. I hate to say it, but this is the one time where he's correct about that. You call anyone out in their bullshit, you get shot. Anyway. Huh? I was one of them fancy shoot detectives till 2 years ago. To tell you the truth. Oh, really? Now he tells me.
But you're a patrolman now, so how could you be in charge of a crime scene?
Nothing gets by you, does it, Bambina? So why are you in charge? No reason. We're just short on hands right now. I'm keeping an eye out in the meantime.
That's odd, though. Detective Gumshoe was saying he had nothing to do. Nothing important, at least.
He's nothing but a sad old cow dog that can't find his tail. Maybe it's because he runs with that Edgeworth, eh? Edgeworth? That cow dog's been kicked out of his cattle run by order of the chief of police. Just, you don't realize it yet.
Detective Gumshoe kicked out of the investigation? So there's no connection between Detective Goodman and my sister?
That's correct, but there's a gold mine of evidence against her. And the prospector tomorrow is none other than Edgeworth himself. It's prosecutor. For a second there, I thought I was reading that wrong. I'm afraid your sister's fate is decided, Bambina. Many condolences.
Officer Marshall!
Yeah, Bambina.
How can you say that? You and my sister, you were...
Is there something between this cop and her sister that I don't know about? I apologize, Bambina. Something must have gotten to me. Maybe it's that dry wind blowing through the prospector's office. Dry wind or ill will? Someone's up to something here, but who? Suspicions about Mr. Edgeworth have been flying around for nearly 2 years now. Forged evidence and arranged testimonies, you mean? He was unbeatable because he did whatever it took to win. Unbeatable, that is, until he met you.
But rumors are just rumors, aren't they?
Doesn't stop dipshits from believing them in them wholeheartedly without looking into the evidence first. Pricks.
These are prosecutors we're talking about. Evidence is everything to them.
Not to the general public. If you follow the rumors about Edgeworth to their source, you find one person. But they're off limits. Untouchable, you might say. It's Von Karma, isn't it? One person? Who? Hate to say this, but it's your sister, Bambina. Chief Prosecutor Lana Sky.
What? My sister?
Edgeworth couldn't rustle all those cattle by himself. Some people load their guns with bullets, some people load them with deals.
What are you saying? What? You're saying Edgeworth was making deals to win trials?
Where there's gunshots, there's bound to be bullets. That's what the old timers say. There's a big old secret hidden around here somewhere. Everyone knows it.
Is that why Detective Gumshoe was taken off the case? Did they target him because he was closest to Edgeworth? So, well, how are you doing, Mr. Wright?
I guess we got some clues. We have an autopsy report, a note from the victim, and a cell phone.
So you think we'll be okay?
Well, the only thing still bothering me is that Lana is confessing to the crime. She said she's did it.
No problem. I can guarantee that she's not the criminal.
Oh, by the way, Emma,
Yes?
I know that song your phone plays when it rings.
What?
I love that. It's the Seal Samurai theme song, isn't it? That popular TV show for kids. The phone that rang earlier wasn't mine. It was yours. Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! At 5:18, just after the murder took place, your sister called you, didn't she, Emma?
I'm sorry.
Did you tell me what you talked about?
She hung up right away.
I see. Property of Lana Sky, last call made to her sister Emma at 5:18 on the day of the murder. Oh shit! A detective is murdered and the suspect is the top prosecutor in the district. I've got a bad feeling about this. Maybe I still don't know everything that went on here. Ah, boy. This is getting very juicy in the scariest fucking way possible. Holy shit. It's funny too because this it's funny because this is one of the only trials that I haven't gotten spoiled in, at least in the first game. Oh shit, hang on. I think Geiger's gonna call. Hang on. Hang on just a momento. Let me indulge real quick. Okay, hang on. I think she's gonna call real quick. But holy shit. This is getting juicy. It's really damn exciting. Like, holy fuck. Okay, anyways. I'm gonna... excuse me. I'm gonna save here real fast. Okay. I want to try to see if, like, Gaiga's gonna call real fast. I don't know if she will, but she might. Okay. Holy crap. Fucking hell, I'm tired. Okay. Maybe I should take a break to just take a nap. Like, now, because I'm running on 5%. Ugh, goodness. But then again, if I finish this, this current trial, I could probably just, finish it up here and then crash for the day. I mean, I have no idea. How are you holding up there at work? Are you doing good? Oh. Oh, okay. Doing alright, been trying to at least look at what's due. Okay, that's cool. I'm happy for you. I really don't know what I can talk about while I wait for Gatka, so I'm sorry if this is very awkward. She's doing some adulting stuff right now, according to her, and I think she's gonna call right after. Okay. Trying to think of topics, but all that's coming up is what I have due. You're valid for that. I'm thinking about buying Apollo Justice after I beat this trilogy. Because let's be honest, with how short this game was, I imagine I'll get to that game fairly quickly. There's also I think there's also the one on Steam that's released right now where it's Phoenix's ancestor. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. You know exactly what I'm talking about. I have both of those games on my wish list. Though I keep forgetting about the second one. I only remember Apollo Justice because he and Phoenix are the only characters that I remember specifically. I mean, Christ's sakes, their names on the box of their games, but like still, it's just her. I keep forgetting that the second one has her watch shows. Oh my god, I fucking love these games. It's so goofy. It's so fucking goofy. Up. Hey, how you doing?
Back and I'm home.
Glad to see you. Or hear you. We're about to get to the trial, I think.
Oh, is this like the first one of the game?
No, this is the first one in this chapter.
So yes, it's the first one in the game.
Yeah. Ellie, you'd be on this game for a bit. Went to double check how many cases there are. How many cases are in this game? 14 cases! Holy fuck! 14 goddamn cases! across like how many of the trilogy? How many games of the trilogy? I mean, I have brain's not braining. You got 9 to go. Okay. Good to know, thank you.
I paid one of my medical bills off.
That's cool. Can you hear Geiga just fine, Orc?
Yeah, is my audio bad? I'm using different headphones.
It's not the same as it was. Ow, God, fucking bit my tongue.
Oh god. Oh wow.
It's not the same as it was before, but it's not bad. I can understand you just fine. Anyways, let's get to this trial, shall we?
I'm sitting in bed in shorts and a kimono top, nothing else. And I'm eating goldfish and drinking a Mountain Dew.
Oh my God, that sounds like the life of luxury. I want goldfish so bad now.
It's 80 degrees out, and I have my fan on to cool down because I'm sweaty as fuck.
Still,
I got myself a new outfit.
Oh, cool. Anyways, February 23rd.
Like a pretty dress with a leather jacket to match.
Yeah. February 23rd, 9:34 a.m., District Court, Defendant Lobby number 2. How did the investigation go yesterday, Mr. Wright? It went just fine, Lana. I know for a fact that you're bullshitting now. Frankly, there are still a lot of gray areas. Or rather, the whole thing is one big gray area.
Can I amputate her yet?
What?
Can I amputate her yet?
No, don't. Please, I don't want Emma we don't want Emma to be upset.
That is true. We don't want Emma to be sad. I won't do it for Emma. Only for Emma.
You get it. You understand.
Lana, you better count your days. The second your sister lets me off this leash, I'm going to rip you to pieces.
Yeah, no, it ain't gonna stop her. Trust me. Nothing stops Geiga when she's on the warpath. Believe me, I tried.
Exactly. I have chewed through multiple muzzles.
Yeah. By the way, Emma, you got the muzzles I gave you, right? Yeah. I guess I don't need to ask what they're for. I thought you had a dog, Ellie? No. Just a hyena friend.
Technically, I'm a cat.
Just a shifter friend here. Who really likes to bite off people's limbs if they hurt her or her friends.
Technically, my default form is a type of cat.
Well, you get the idea. Anyways, don't worry about me, no matter what the outcome. I'm ready to accept my fate.
I love getting to tell people that technically I use a cat. It's so fun to watch them try and correct me.
I didn't even know that. Like, is that why is that? Why are they like a type of cat?
Okay, so basically, in the Carnivore family, you have Caniform, Feliform, and Maxillidae. Feliform are basically like a group of animals who are like vaguely related to cats.
I see. And that's what a hyena is?
So this would be like, So this would be like lions, tigers, domestic house cats, and hyenas.
You wouldn't think that...
Are,
Sorry, go ahead. Sorry.
Maxillidae are stables, weasels, stoats, and ferrets. And Caniforme are dogs.
Nice.
Kinds of dogs.
Honestly, you would think that hyenas were related to dogs, considering how canine they look, you know? At least at a first glance.
No, they are Feliforme.
Still, that's really cool.
I
like to imagine Emma's writing all this down as she's talking about it. She honestly would.
Okay, so it was fossil data. Fossil data suggests that hyenas shared a common ancestor with other feliforms about 29 million years ago.
That's cool. Anyways, I believe in you, sis. She's just hastily putting away her notebook after writing down everything you just told us about. Mr. Wright, Mrs. Johnston, Geiga, let me offer you a word of advice. Yeah? But a defense attorney should never believe their client. The defendant is called to trial because
You're not even a fucking defense attorney. You don't get to advise us on our job.
The defendant is called to trial because they are suspected of wrongdoing. Never forget that. Mrs. Sky, you remind me a lot of Mia. But there is one decisive difference between you and her. And that is, you're not a defense attorney. I believe it's almost time for the trial. She looks so, like, shaken in her boots. Good luck, Mr. Wright.
Fuck yeah, Phoenix.
Hey, what about me and Geiga? And she's gone. My first trial without a Fae helping me. No one's going to bail me out this time. I'll be alone in there.
Hey, Ellie, you want some goldfish?
Yes, please. So I have to discover the truth all by myself.
My bag.
Let's do it, Mr. Wright. I'll be with you the whole way. Same here, bud. Me and Geiga are right behind you. Especially Geiga, because I think she's the only one here who can canonically use save states. Kid.
What? What you said?
Don't worry about it. Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Lana Sky. What?
Please.
I said.
Tell me.
I said.
Hear you.
I said mainly you because you're the only one here who can canonically use save states.
Thank you. Yeah.
Sometimes, except for those times in court where I was alone without you, because yeah. Oh wait, maybe you just like happened to like just I don't know. I'm too tired to think of any reason for
I was up
that.
in the black and white. I was able to help from afar.
Yeah, we'll go with that. The defense is ready, Your Honor. The prosecution has been ready for a while, Your Honor. Edgeworth.
Hear me out.
Shut up! It's been 2 months, but I haven't been in a courtroom
Sorry, I'm
since
talking
his
about
trial.
Forrest.
I love how the game says that, even though, like, in the last scenes of the previous chapter, it shows him in court. Maybe this takes place after this chapter, you know? Like, he gains his confidence again and starts, taking on more cases without Maya, right? You think so?
Don't look at me.
There. What do you think, Orc?
I'm not looking in the future.
I hope that personal feelings
Also,
will not be
this is
part
who
of the
I
proceedings
hear me
tonight,
out
Mr.
about.
Wright. Hear you out on what?
This is who I said hear me out about.
Oh, let me check my Discord messages real fast. Hang on. Is that a Hetalia character?
This is Lithuania, yes.
God damn it.
His human name is Taurus, and he is relentlessly sexy. Like, oh my god.
He doesn't really look at it in this picture specifically. You might have to give me evidence of that. I will choose the path I think is right.
Hold on.
Regardless of what those around me might say. Also, thank you for distracting your hyena friend, Mrs. Johnston. No problem. The judgment to be made here is in
He's
our
not the one
hands.
distracting me, bitch.
Not those of anyone else.
Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Robotic statement, please.
Chief Prosecutor Lana Sky has committed an unpardonable crime. Not only this, but she is rash enough to commit it in the prosecutor's office lot. Wow, he's much more forceful in person. I suddenly feel like confessing to everything. Never know. However, she will now pay for her rashness with her life. There was a witness to her crime. A professional witness.
Well then, call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth.
This better not be Lotta Hart, I swear to God. Oh wait, no, it's the lunch lady.
The prosecution called its first witness, Miss Angel Star, to the
witness
stand.
should be added to Jonathan Sim's business card.
God damn it. The cough-up queen?
Haven't I seen you somewhere?
You ordered the caviar lunch, right?
Ho-ho! Caviar!
Look at this.
I've never eaten caviar
Look at
before.
this. He is so
Don't eat caviar, please. Do not judge. Trust me, it's bad. The judge is really wolfing it. No! And for you, I have a fiesta bowl. Thanks. I like seafood a lot. Will the witness state her name and profession? And you, sir? Did you order the fingerprints lunchbox? Yeah, I had back where I used to live in the Walmart we had one of those buffet stand things. I don't remember what it's called, but like they would serve popcorn shrimp, and for some reason my parents had to stop me from buying it so much because apparently I seem to be allergic to it. I could be getting the story wrong, but I would constantly eat it without even noticing any any allergic reaction. It is too early for lunch. Your name and profession,
You're telling
please.
me a shrimp? Elliot?
Wait, a shrimp did what?
It's Ellie.
God damn it. It's a little hard to hear. I can only hear my name in that because you're really quiet. Hang on, let me turn you up a little more. Ah, shit. I really hope nothing important is shown on this window. Anyways. Oh, wait. Okay, turned you up a little. Try speaking now. A shrimp pops this corner.
A shrimp popcorn, yes!
I love that. It just showed stream analytics and that's okay.
Eric, probably?
What?
You're telling me
Ah,
a
wait!
shrimp
Shit.
size is right.
Thank you. Well, Your Honor, how does it taste?
So this is why everyone raised that caviar. It's so tasty, it hurts.
I think that's an allergic reaction, Judge.
I wish that caviar would taste like pickled
Tapioca.
Oh, it's not that fucking good.
What the heck does pickled tapioca taste like?
Name, profession, now.
Me? The name's Angel Star. Don't go forgetting it. I find myself running Lunchland these days. Is that what you wanted me to say, Mr. Edgeworth?
Very well, witness. Please describe the incident to us. The prosecution will wait. I'm not finishing.
Hurry it up! I fucking love this game.
Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. As you know, we usually call on the police to provide a description of the crime.
Your Honor, as Mr. Edgeworth has said to the court, I am a professional.
Huh? What exactly do you mean?
Until 2 years ago, Mrs. Angel Star was a special investigator with the police. She was a first-rate homicide detective. What? Mrs. Star was a detective? That explains a lot.
Aha! I know who you are. Cough up.
Cough Up? That's why she's called the Cough Up Queen? Cough Up Queen Angel Star, Your Honor.
Oh
Long time
my
no see.
god, I looked up Angel Star and oh, good lord.
Is there porn? Is there just a shit ton of
I would let her. No, she's just really hot.
I mean, yeah.
Oh my god. Not to be a lesbian, but holy fucking shit. Jesus Christ.
I had to physically stop myself from like going, oh god, when I first saw her.
Ow.
It's like that one scene from disgraced attorney where Edgeworth's like, awooga! Oh god, can someone animate that please? Just like, instead of Edgeworth, it's just me looking at Angel going, awooga! There, you got plenty of takes of me saying that, so go ham. Fuck.
Very well. You may continue with the description, Mrs. Star.
Just who is this lady? Hot, that's who she is. If I might say to the court's attention over here. The parking lot at the prosecutor's office is divided into 2 blocks. A block is for the prosecutor's office personnel. B block is for visitors and clients. A chain divider separates the 2 blocks. I suppose that's to keep visitors from taking up prosecutor spaces, yes? Oh, wait.
I suppose that's to keep visitors from taking up prosecutor spaces, yes?
The crime took place by a car in the back of A block in the car's trunk. The killer stabbed the victim with his knife and went to drive the body out. Unfortunately for her, there was a witness, and an arrest was made on the spot.
And who was this valiant witness?
Half-up Queen herself. Why, it was me, Your Honor. Parking lot floor plans, yay.
Witness, did you see the very moment of the crime?
Of course, Your Honor. Immediately after that, I apprehended the chief prosecutor.
This seems rather cut and dry, doesn't it? Very well, Mr. Wright.
I can't agree on principle, Your Honor. It seems that some poor loser was unwilling to accept the truth, Your Honor. What the fuck? Shall I proceed to crush that little hope they have remaining?
If you can, then give him your worst, Mrs. Starr.
Wait, are they talking about me? I love this game. Let's see your testimony, Miss Starr. Somehow, I always knew a day like this would come. I was on my way to deliver a lunchbox to my boyfriend. But I sensed something. Perhaps it was my finally home detective intuition at work. Through the wire fence, I saw the chief prosecutor sitting next to a garage car. The chief prosecutor was holding a knife in her right hand. When she thrust the pointy tip of the knife into it, Detective Goodman's chest. Wait. Is Edgeworth not going to say anything about the garage car? Because that's his car.
Bringing a lunchbox to your boyfriend? How touching.
But wait, isn't the security thing on A block?
As you can see, there is no room for doubt. The key point of your testimony seems to be nothing other than the point of the knife which you saw being stabbed into Detective Goodman.
So how could it feel to be utterly crushed?
I'm still thinking about that.
It's merely a flesh wound. This is what the fuck? The time for Monty Python references.
But a flesh wound.
Very well, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the
I'm
witness.
just imagining missing a whole arm, and she's just like, "It's only a flesh wound," and Ellie's like, "Flesh wound! Your arm is off!"
Yeah. Guy's just like, "'Tis but a scratch," and I'm just like, "A scratch? You ripped that guy's arm off!" No, I didn't. What's that in your mouth?
He's resting.
In pieces! That man is dead! God damn
So
it.
sleepy.
Oh, God. Okay. Okay. Press. How did you know? I respected the prosecutor's basic abhorrence of crime, yet their methods are ugly and twisted. Twisted methods will always lead to tragedy. The legislature's uninformed opinion is duly noted. Given that they are used to erasing inconvenient evidence at their whim. Killing off a detective that knew too much is merely an extension of that. Miss Starr, do you have something personal against prosecutors? I felt that I had found my dream job when I became an investigator. And if I hadn't been laid off by those prosecutors over there, I'd still be one. Laid off? She was fired. To me, prosecutors are nothing more than worms. That said, I am a pro, as you know. My testimony is unbiased, and flawless. Unbiased, I'm fucking sure. Oh yeah, she does have heterochromia. That's cool.
Very well. You may continue, Miss Sar.
I was on my way to deliver a lunchbox to my boyfriend.
This boyfriend, he's the detective?
Not that boyfriend, the security guard.
That boyfriend? You have several?
Yes, this boyfriend, that boyfriend, and the other boyfriend.
Oh, she's polyamorous? Do you think she swings both
yeah.
ways? just Phoenix just pushing my face away as I ask that. She's like, hey, do you think she swings both ways?
Like, now is not the time to be a lesbian.
Shut up. It's always a good time to be a lesbian. Can't it show?
Time for lesbianism.
Yes, please! She wasn't talking to you.
Aww. Yet another boyfriend position is still open for applicants.
I'll stick with the lunches, thanks.
Note to self, the judge had to think
Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay, I'm gonna say something that might get me in a bit of hot water. I love this case's writing above all other cases that I have done so far. It's so fucking good. This is the best one so far, in my opinion. At least in terms of human and writing.
The security guard room is in the lot in A block. It's up on the second level, so you can see everything from there.
That would be the room with the security sign. Incidentally, did you bring your lunch boxes by the car?
Since I'm a visitor now, I parked in B block.
God damn it. Hang on, I dropped something. There we go.
So, she was in B block when she witnessed the crime. When I sensed something, perhaps it was my finely honed detective's intuition at work.
You sensed something? So you're saying you had a premonition of the murder?
It felt like, how would you say? Oh yes, it was like the feeling you get when you view a pumpkin chock full of seeds.
I have no idea what that means.
Speaking of a detective's intuition, wasn't the victim, Mr. Bruce Goodman, also a detective?
Well, yeah. Yes, well, he was like a young cheese.
The young cheese?
A pale white cheese, not yet tangy with experience on the streets. A greenhorn.
But it must be hard yellowed and sharp as a tack.
Honestly, no, you are aged far beyond your years, Judge.
Yeah, with the odor of an old cheese to match.
You know what? Headcanon of the judge is actually 20.
What'd you say?
Headcanon of the judge is 20.
Oh my god. And he looks like that. That's amazing.
It looks like that.
In any case, there, in the lot, I felt something stirring in the back of my mind. Through the wire fence, I saw the chief prosecutor standing next to a garish car.
By garish car, you mean...
Mr. Edwards' car, yes.
Mr. Edwards?
Incidentally, the knife with which the victim was stabbed was also Mr. Edwards, wasn't it?
Indeed it was. Indeed it was.
What an odd case this is. And the person you saw, you are sure it was the defendant?
I saw her from no further than 30 feet away. I'm certain it was her.
If she's telling the truth, we're doomed.
Let's just do what we can. Even if we don't have any proof, we can always
Whoa,
nitpick.
Hold up.
What?
Stop. Can we look something up real quick?
Okay.
Just pause.
Can I finish reading this dialogue first?
Okay. Standing on a flat surface with your eyes 5 feet off the ground, the farthest edge you can see is about 3 miles away. Okay, it lines up. It lines up. We're good.
What were you learning?
Alright.
It's still a little hard to hear you.
I was looking up how far the human eye could see.
I I see.
If she was standing on a flat surface, then you would have been able to see like 30 feet away.
Okay. Witness, in your testimony, you clearly stated the following. Prosecutors are nothing more than worms. Ergo, you're a biased witness. You might want to keep those silly opinions to yourself in the future, rookie. Huh? Rookie? Unless you're willing to risk the consequences of doubting me. I'll fry you like a fritter. Crispy on the outside, chewy on the inside.
Holy shit, that face! That was inspiring!
I believe I've heard that tagline elsewhere. You could cry plagiarism? Emma, no, that's not gonna work. I may be relegated to the lowest...
Emma.
I may be relegated to the lowly post of lunch lady, but my instincts are honed.
It's a goddamn photograph?
A photograph? You took this?
The moment I witnessed the crime, my reflexes took over and snap, I took a picture. In fact, one of my lunchboxes is rigged with a camera.
I suppose that's more exciting than just hanging it around your neck. Witness, why am I only seeing this photograph just now?
You think I'd show it to you, a prosecutor? Think again. My boyfriend works in the photography division of the criminals affairs.
Well, this is most certainly the defendant.
Crime photo added to the court record.
Uh-oh. That is unmistakably Lana Sky. So, what was the defendant doing at the time?
Oh, gods. The chief prosecutor was holding a knife in her right hand. That's the hand that was cut, right?
Maybe.
Tell me more about this knife that was the suspect was carrying. Well, I'd say the blade was about 4 inches long. It was right. Is that right, Mr. Edgeworth? It is your knife, after all.
I don't know if it has another name.
What?
I'm making one of my characters Maral in a pig room, and I completely forgot that Maral has dark skin.
Oh, okay.
Well, darker. She's not black, she's Asian. Well, technically, Asian people can also be black. She's melanated, basically.
I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yes, that's about right.
Prosecutors are, by nature, well versed in the location of a man's vital organs. I'm sure it was easier than boiling an egg from my egg salad surprise set. I don't really know how true that is.
Hello.
You can't testify to her ability to kill an egg. I mean a person. Perhaps a chicken salad set would have been a better metaphor?
So the defendant was holding a knife. What then?
Then she thrust the pointy tip of the knife into Detective Goodman's chest.
Tell the court why you didn't try to stop this crime. You did see her raise the knife to strike, no? The defense has a point.
Unfortunately, by the time I realized what was going on, it was already too late.
Too late?
Yeah. The next moment, the chief prosecutor brought down the murder weapon.
I see.
It's only a flesh wound, Mr. Wright. You can make it.
You said that before. Anything else?
Scientifically speaking, Mrs. Starr's testimony is flawless.
Sounds pretty fatal to me.
What do we do? This is it? My sister's guilty?
Let's just keep our heads cool and press the witness a bit, shall we? For some reason, having her panicking next to me makes me calmer.
Don't smile like that! Phoenix! Oh my gosh. Okay, let's see what we have here. Okay.
Why did I do that?
I don't know, mate.
I didn't think this was an out of context JoJo reference. What was that for?
Death due to loss of blood, 1 knife wound, died within an hour at 4 p.m. Date and time of death, cause of death, loss of blood from a chest wound.
Let out in an hour?
I see a thing, I think. Keyword being thing. Okay. But why the fuck did Lana say she stabbed him in the stomach? What? Assessment wound was caused by
You
a
would not bleed out in an hour from being stabbed in the stomach. You know,
I have no idea. Hang on a damn.
oh,
Trying to think here.
Not the person who can bleed to
Blood
death in
soaks
5
into
minutes.
skirt. Hard to see where the wound is. Into shirt. Okay. Why is she wearing a bloody... That's Goodman's fucking jacket in the photo. Why is she wearing that? That's weird. Okay. Yes. I like how all the models are 3D now. That's so cool. 512. Okay. This is tricky. This is tricky as hell. This is 512. This says this happened at around 4 p.m. Death due to loss of blood. Died within an hour and a half of 4 p.m. Okay. Okay. Edgeworth got there at 5:12 p.m. Wait a minute. Wait, if that's the case, how would... Hang on a second. Okay, this might be a case of where I'm a little bit ahead, but okay. Wait a fucking minute. Hang on. She said she stabbed the pointy end of the knife? I think another piece is starting to come together. Like, okay, Gaia, you can't see it, but the way the blood is on the knife, it's not directly on the tip. It's kind of on the side of it.
only the blade end?
Yeah, the blade end, not the tippy end.
Okay, well, if she did penetrate him with the tip, reasonably the tip would be stained in blood.
Yeah,
which
it's...
means based on the pattern, it would have been a slash instead of a stab.
Yeah. Which would also... this could also explain why Lana's hand was cut. She cut it with this knife.
Oh my god! Oh.
Okay.
In case you guys are wondering, if I ever say something really fucking creepy out of context, I took forensic, psychology in high school.
Yeah. Okay. I have the... Okay, I'm gonna save scum it, actually. I'm gonna save scum it. I need to save scum. I'm gonna present this and...
That's too short not to save stuff in your games, actually.
What?
I've said life is too short not to save scum your games, actually.
Yeah. It did not work. Your Honor, that statement contradicts this evidence. It's... God damn it. Okay, it was a good guess, though.
Maybe you just can't present that right away.
Yeah, maybe. Ellie, you're overthinking it. Well, in my defense, it made sense, right? It made sense when I said it.
We are speaking the right amount, Orc. Thank you very much.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Because realistically speaking, if the guy was stabbed with the pointy end of the knife, the knife would have been halfway covered in blood from the pointy end. Not with blood along the edge of the blade as if it cut a hand.
Also, it's easier than you'd think, I think. I have no idea how true that is. Okay. It should be, but also there's one big thing that Ellie is overlooking. Well, I'm trying to figure out what that is.
We're asking about it.
She is wearing the coat. Do you want the evidence or part? No. I want to figure this out for myself. Although, doesn't this jacket look like Goodman's jacket? Okay, so... Huh... It does, but you can't 100% tell at the moment. Okay. Also, the water bucket is not knocked over in this picture. Plus, the blood doesn't match up. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. That's either a blood splatter or something else. In her right hand. Possibly if it... Wait a minute. Wait a goddamn second. This happened in 512. This happened in 518. Okay. When I said something, okay. Through the wire fence, I saw that chief prosecutor sitting next to a garish car. Okay. God, this feels... I feel kind of silly for not knowing what's going on immediately. Traces of the victim's blood, no prints. 512. An hour and a half of 4 p.m. So it'll be around 5:30.
5:30.
Why did they word it like that? That's so weird. Given to Edgeworth, king of prosecutors, at PD on the day of the murder. I need to press again, because I'm confused. How'd you know? Methods are twisted. Lunch ladies, no one noted. Killing off detective. Boyfriend, she's the detective. I love this line. Okay, the security guard room is in lot in A block. It's up to the second level so you can see everything from there. And it would be blocked, but it would be blocked by the wall, though, wouldn't it? Incidentally, did you bring your lunchboxes by the car? Since I'm a visitor now, I parked in Block B. So she was in Block B when she witnessed the crime. I said something. Perhaps this is my family home to work. Okay. Okay. I saw her from no further than 30 feet away. I am certain it was her. Oh, that's the thing you were looking up, right, Geiga? Right?
That she saw from 30 feet away, yeah.
Okay. Tell me
I
more
was
about this.
fact-checking that, basically.
Okay. The blade was around 4 inches long. It said 4.5 inches, but the knife is 4 inches. Maybe I can follow Emma's advice and nitpick. I mean, that's what I was doing with the knife previously, but you know.
Yes, nitpick. Nitpick was important.
God, I wish this fucking photo was in color. God damn it. Oh, I already did this, god damn it. Stop with the teasing! I know I'm dumb! I see. No, popcorn me. Oh, okay, sorry. No, I misread that, sorry. Okay, let me check the other evidence we have. Okay, so going from her testimony, she was delivering something at Block B. I saw.
Damn it, I got so excited. Thought I got a notification.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. But she saw her stabbing the Goodman with her right hand. Shit, not that button. It's up on the second shelf so you can see everything from there. That would be the room with the security sign. Incidentally, you bring your lunchbox out of the car. So she was blocked you when the crime was committed.
No idea how she lived this fucking world.
When I sent
You're
something.
fine, baby.
Okay. Oh my god, I'm stumped. Death due to loss of blood, 1 knife wound, died within an hour and a half of 4 p.m. between 4 p.m. and 5:30. Cause of death, loss of blood from chest wound. Assessment, wound was caused by a it says 4.9 inch knife. A single stab wound was found. Okay. God, I feel like this is so obvious, but
The other thing
What?
obvious about Ace Attorney is the fucking pun name.
True. Okay. I'm so sorry. Okay, victims may be found in the car. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I feel so dumb. Okay. Oh God. I may need a hint. Oh fuck.
To hear you out.
I feel so stupid.
So did I when I played this game.
The photo of Lana.
Makes you feel really
The
fucking-
photo of Lana? Okay, thank you. I'll keep that in mind. So how does this contradict anything? Is my question. No, don't actually answer that. I was on my way to deliver a lunchbox to my boyfriend when I sensed something. For the wire fence, I saw the chief prosecutor standing next to a garage car. What the fuck if I just presented this here? Oh my god! That was it? Because the
What?
photo, she's not holding a knife. Oh my fucking god.
Oh my god.
I'm so dumb.
I mean, hey.
Ugh.
Hey.
Listen, in my defense, this game does make you overthink a lot, okay?
Ellie, look at me. Look at me.
What?
You are not stupid.
Ugh. That's up for debate. Anyways, that's a debate for after this trial. And you witnessed this? You saw Mrs. Guy stab the victim with the knife? As I've already said, yes. I swear it on my finest salmon swirl lunch.
I'm sure that is a fine lunch.
But isn't that odd? Look at this photograph. Every time I do it makes me laugh. Don't air horn me to my goddamn chat! I'm kidding. Shut your fucking mouth! This is the photograph you took at the very moment of the crime, is it not? Then why is Miss Sky not holding a knife?
Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts? Objection. That had to be the weakest objection ever, Edgeworth. Yet it was still stronger than your ever feeble mind, Mr. Wright.
Shut the fuck up.
What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth?
Well,
This photograph was not taken the moment before the stabbing. It was taken the moment after the stabbing. And how can you tell that? Blood splatter. Huh? See the dark crimson stains on the chief prosecutor's coat? But it's a black and white photograph!
Raw rest is hard to tell, but this could be blood. Well, Mr. Wright, I see no problem here.
No problem except you. Mr. Wright, are you going to sit there and take that kind of abuse? she's like trying to do fucking couples therapy for Edgeworth and and fucking Phoenix.
Yes, object.
Wait, that contradicts what the witness said in her testimony. Namely that she took the picture the moment she witnessed the crime. Well, it seems I was slightly unclear. My apologies. That's it? If you run out of lunch...
all you get?
If you run out of lunch, you order seconds. Problem solved. If you don't like it, try ordering the jumbo-sized lunch for the get-go. Good advice. I'm not sure I understand it, but good advice. I didn't have time to stop her. Prosecutor Sky was cold, calculating like a robot. She killed without pain or remorse. It was a premeditated murder. Premeditated? How do you
Sorry,
know?
Sam just sent me the dumbest fucking shit.
Goodness.
You want me to read the message?
After this scene, because I want to be able to read this through.
Sorry.
You're fine.
Cool.
Look at the chief prosecutor's hands in that photograph. Well, are those gloves? Surgical gloves made of thin rubber. Most likely why? Most likely. Why would she have chosen those on?
If it was not premeditated, she would not be wearing those gloves. Ah!
These gloves do seem to tell a tale of premeditation.
Premeditated murder. A serious offense.
Witness, add this to your testimony.
The murder was planned. The rubber gloves prove it. Oh, God. We're still on this? What if she was just in the habit of wearing gloves? Like driving gloves?
The gloves were admitted as evidence when the defendant was arrested. They were rubber gloves of the kind used for autopsies.
In other words, when the chief prosecutor came to the crime scene, she came to do murder. It's the only possible conclusion one can make. Everything was planned. It was a premeditated crime.
Gah! Impressive. I'm sorry they took you off the force, Mr. Starr. This is bad.
She's got them thinking this was all planned. If she can prove this claim, the trial's already over. I got to think of a way to show that it wasn't premeditated. It's only a flesh wound again. Alright. Alright, what were you gonna say, Gaiga?
Never mind.
What? What? No, I want to hear what you were gonna say.
Doesn't know.
God damn it, okay. Wait a minute. Oh, fuck's sake. Okay, I think this is the thing I have to contradict, obviously. Okay. But how would I contradict that? Traces of the victim's blood in no... Oh, for fuck's sake. Cause of death, blood loss from the chest wound assumed. Wound was caused by a fork from memory. How can you prove the murder wasn't planned? I'm trying to figure that out. My gut's telling me this phone, but I have no idea if that's true. Let's try it. Fuck! Me! Running! Shut up! I know. God damn it! I feel so dumb! What am I gonna use for this? What contradicts this? Oh, I'm tired of having to require hints. I want to do this by myself, but I feel like I need it. Fuck! I hate my brain. Given to Edgeworth, King of Prosecutors, the PD on the day of the murder? At the PD, the police department? What would prove that the murder couldn't be premeditated? I'm trying to figure that out! Says February 21st. That's the only hint I can give without telling what it is. Oh my god, I feel so dumb. There's no way this can do anything. I don't know what the fuck this proves. This has nothing to do with his current trial. My gut's telling me it has something to do with this. Because this is when Edgeworth's car showed up at the scene, so... Well, item would make the crime scene and crime of time versus pre-planned. I don't fucking know! What would make the crime scene a crime of time versus pre-planned? Wait. This was Edgeworth's knife. So... What? What happened? Hello? Guys? Guys? Can y'all hear me? Geiga?
Did you fucking not? Oh.
Orcs, can you say something in chat if you can hear me? Oh my god.
What have you done?
My headphone wire was tangled on my chair's wheel, which caused it to jostle the Go XLR it's connected to. So, and now everything's fucky. Hang on.
Oh my god, I want a hoodie.
There we go.
Bad.
Okay. It also disconnected my fucking VTuber, PNG tuber thing. Okay. Thank God, everything's went all fucky. Okay. Alright. What do you mean by a crime of time versus a crime of opportunity? What does that fucking mean?
Impulse murder versus premeditation.
Yeah, I know. Sorry. I was. I'm gonna fucking try this. There we go. Okay. Oh. I'm so salty. I hate. It's so obvious too! Witness, do you know what this is? Are you trying to test me? I sell boxed lunches for a living, you know. That's a knife. The knife. The knife that was in Mr. Edgeworth's trunk. Indeed, it is my knife.
Why do you have a knife, Edgeworth?
Bloody murder weapon, a red car, all belonging to the prosecutor there. Mommy, are prosecutors bad people? Oh my gosh. The defense has a request. We ask that the witness provide an accurate testimony. What's that, rookie? In your testimony, you stated that Lana Skye planned this murder, and that's why she was wearing those special gloves. Seems like a natural conclusion to me. The gloves do indicate planning. However, why was she not also prepared the most important thing? The murder weapon. Oh my gosh. This knife just happened to be in the trunk of that car. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're going to plan a murder, you don't forget the weapon! I can't be fucking bothered. Order! 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 Great, now the tide's turning in our favor.
Oh my god!
Oh my fucking god. That feels so obvious now.
Ellie! 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 Ellie!
What?
Ellie! I am shaking you by your shoulder.
What? What is it?
Platinum Jacket Ruggy got released.
You're what?
Ruggy! He got a Platinum Jacket card! Ah!
I don't know who that is or what significance that has, but I'm glad you're happy. I'm pissed.
Ellie! Ellie? Ellie? Ruggy? The
From
hyena
Twisted
boy from
Wonderland.
Twisted Wonderland?
That's cool. I'm so fucking angry.
Well, here, maybe this will help you calm down.
Yeah, he's adorable. Yeah. Moving on. Great show, Mr. Wright. My sister's as good as free. Hey, Ellie, are you alright over there? No. I'm fucking not.
I'm fucking frothing at the mouth like I have rabies.
See what she said. Right. I believe the next lunch she'll be eating is humble pie. Adding that to my lexicon. What? I hope you weren't deluding yourself into thinking that the tide has turned. Not over such a trifling detail. But this shoots a hole in the whole premeditated theory! Bah! The prosecution care less if it was premeditated or not. The only one who seems to care is that lunch lady over there. The defendant, Lana Skye, murdered a detective with a knife. That is the only thing the prosecution needs to prove. Nothing else. Very good, Mr. Prosecutor. I suppose you think you're clever now. But you know as well as I do that she planned on killing him. It was planned. If it wasn't, why would she have been wearing... I believe I'd like to hear your testimony again. Witness, please tell us only what you saw, not what you thought. How dare you? My powers of deduction are not to be underestimated. Really now? Gods, I feel so dumb. And now I'm gonna feel even more dumb because we're on to the next testimony. Yay!
Why is there so fucking many testimonies?
From the same fucking witness, no less! Lana Skye intended to murder Detective
Damn
Goodman.
witness.
That's why she called the victim all the way to the prosecutor's office. I'm sure the chief prosecutor had a grudge against the victim. Nothing else could drive that human machine to plunge the knife in again and again.
The victim was summoned. The victim was summoned from the police department to the prosecutor's office. It does not sound like a premeditation, does it?
So if I ordered pizza, does that mean I'm planning to kill the delivery boy? I love you, Emma. Thank you for giving me some levity in this time of salt.
In any case, the defense may now cross-examine the witness.
Well, I already have an idea as to what's going on with this testimony. But first, I'm saving. Geiga, get those save states ready. Office, I'm sure she must get aggressive against the victim. There we go. A single stab wound was found. There we go. You say she stabbed him again and again. You couldn't have witnessed that. Are you testing me? Then I'll test you. Why, with my moss surprise.
I'm afraid the moss is growing under our feet as we wait, Mrs. Starr.
What do you mean? I shouldn't have to explain this, but take a look. The autopsy report states that death was due to a loss of blood from one stab wound.
Aha! You're right! Good show, Mr.
Fucker, we're the ones who deduced that shit! Don't give him the credit! What a hunk! He's my hero, really. What about my objection? No one noticed?
Oh my fucking god.
A witness?
You got the crime scene set, right?
Does she have a fucking lunchbox for every occasion?
I like to imagine, like, at some point she looked at me and just gives me a box of salt. Just gives me a box of fucking salt.
No, thanks.
I always believed that one could never mistake ketchup for blood. But now I realize that such mistakes are possible.
So, you're saying you missing something for blood?
When she lifted her knife, I thought I saw blood on her breast. Splattered blood from her victim. That's why I thought she must have stabbed him at least twice.
Then tell us what you saw that you thought was blood. Testify!
God. Her red muffler looks like blood. Red muffler? The fuck is a red muffler?
Red muffler?
Like muffler on a car?
Red muffler! What do you mean, red muffler?
Google, I'm not a fucking robot. Just because I use a VPN doesn't make me a fucking robot.
Oh yeah, YouTube's gonna start overheating your fucking laptop for using ad blockers, by the way.
Bastards. Good thing I'm using premium.
Fucking
Yeah, muffler on a car? What the fuck?
Pressing. Her red muffler? Yes, like a scarf. The chief prosecutor always wears one around her neck. So she can easily hang. So she can be easily hanged at moment's notice, I suppose. She's right. But she's not wearing it in the photo. This guy was wearing a red scarf, wasn't she? Wait, isn't it odd that you mistook that for splattered blood?
Well, people often mistake my beard for a bib.
Really? Wait, seriously?
A judge with a bib? That's why this place feels just like a kindergarten sometimes. Oh my god, I needed this fucking laugh after feeling that dumb earlier.
Hey, Allie.
What's up?
It's close to my bedtime. I gotta go.
Good night.
Night. Love you.
Love you too, Bean. Anyway. I do think I saw some traces of blood on her chest.
However, the autopsy report is clear on this matter. There was only one knife removed. Apparently, Miss Starr isn't entirely sure of her own testimony. Just for what, I wonder. Star has turned out to be as short-tempered as she looked when she met her. Challenging her abilities as a detective really set her off.
The short wick burns out the fastest. It's a scientific fact.
I wonder, wouldn't it depend on the size of the candle? I mean, add more wax and even a really short wick will burn longer.
Obviously, more scientific testing is required.
Hang on just a momento. She's not wearing this in this fucking picture. Objection! Mrs. Starr, I demand an explanation.
The witness is clearly not suited for detective work.
What?
The suspect was not wearing a scarf or muffler of any kind when she stabbed the victim.
Okay, seriously, Edgeworth, are you on our side or not?
And you proved it yourself with this photograph.
Huh? But that can't be!
Only a professional lunch lady could be so utterly clueless. Congratulations. Perhaps you finally found your true calling in life.
Harsh words, but good.
In the end, Mr. Edgeworth prevails.
What was my objection? Chopped liver?
But it was there, a scarf! No, not that, but something red, really!
Well, now, where were we? Fucking can't read. The witness has given us an entertaining interlude, but back to business.
What?
Very well, witness, continue your testimony. You saw the crime and apprehended the suspect. Tell us about that.
Very well. I do remember some things accurately, at least.
Ultimately, we couldn't shake the most important part of her testimony.
The most important part?
The part where your sister stabs the victim. This next testimony might be the moment of truth.
It fucking better be, because I want to take a fucking nap after this.
After the murder, the suspect attempted to run behind the partition off to her side. I quickly caught her, explained her rights to her, and arrested her on the spot. Yes. When I arrested her, she mentioned the muffler. That's what had me confused in my earlier testimony. Chief Prosecutor made to escape, but against Angel Star, resistance is futile.
Gods.
You're quite determined about this scarf, aren't you?
I strike like a snake and bite like a cobra. That's me, Angel Star.
That wasn't a very good metaphor, first of all. The cobra is a kind of snake.
Don't bother me with details unless you want to be bitten.
No thanks.
Note to self, Mr. Wright is weakened against poisonous snake bites. A second note, Ellie seems to be aroused by poisonous snake bite.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
The chief prosecutor tried to resist, but her efforts were in vain. She knocked my hand aside, kicked over an oil drum.
An oil drum? Hard to imagine.
Oh, she's beautiful, but deadly. A predator, this one. A leopard woman. Rawr.
Don't roar at me, bitch. Very well, Mr. Wright, show cross-examination, if you will.
After the murder, the suspect attempted to run behind a partition off to her side. Okay. Okay. I quickly caught her, explained her rights to her, and arrested her on the spot. It is depressing.
I love the music getting up to this. That's so fucking good. So where is this partition on the floor plans? I'm sure she means the wall next to the car. That's right. There was a wall there, about 6 feet high. She was obviously trying to hide herself. Quite a natural thing for a criminal to do. And what did you do then? You say it quickly. Were you close to the suspect?
As I just said, I was only 30 feet away from her the whole time.
Maybe I should press her more details? No, press her. I'd like to see this on the floor plans, just to be safe. The Lunchland car was... She was a visitor, thus she was parked in Block B. So you witnessed the murder from here. So you witnessed the murder from here?
Now I'm making about 30 feet from the car, yes?
Is that correct, Miss Starr?
Yes, that's right.
But there was a chain link fence in front of you?
I went over it, of course.
Amazing! A cough top queen lunch lady athlete indeed!
It would have taken her a little time to climb over the fence, so she couldn't have gotten to my sister that fast.
Yeah, that fence was about 9 feet high, too. So how did this guy not get away? Maybe she was trying to make a call to someone? She mentioned the muffler. What exactly did she say?
If I remember exactly, I would have told you in my testimony.
Cheeky. Ah, shit, I didn't mean to fucking skip that.
There's that one word? So what you heard wasn't the suspect talking to you, but to someone else.
Yes, the chief prosecutor was talking to her.
Ask further!
By phone, do you mean the cell phone discovered at the crime scene?
Yes, ultimately.
Ultimately?
My memory. It's like a salmon heading upstream, you see.
No, the court doesn't see Mrs. Starr.
The chief prosecutor first attempted to use the phone hanging on the wall.
On the wall?
That's right. Near the car, there was an emergency phone on the wall. Apparently, it was out of order.
And so she used her cell phone. Indeed, the emergency phone was out of order that day. Good witnessing, witness.
Good witnessing?
Whatever happened to good testifying?
You should, of course, add this to your testimony.
The things I do to please this rookie defense attorney.
Lana's cell phone was updated in the court record.
I saw it. Oh, I was trying to use the phone on the wall, but had to use her phone instead.
Do you think you could reset your testimony to the fourth court? Oh, I was going to ask the same thing! No, the fuck you weren't.
I only say this one time, so listen close, rookies. The chief prosecutor stabbed the victim and ran behind the partition. Then she picked up the emergency phone on the wall, but it was out of order. So she pulled out her own cell phone out of her pocket. And during that time,
And during that time, you climbed over the chain link fence?
Then, when I boldly grabbed her arm, the chief prosecutor hung up her phone.
And you saw her doing this?
What is it, Mr. Wright?
And you saw her doing this? Wait, how she tried to use the phone on the wall? Wait a goddamn minute. How the fuck would she have seen that if she was blocked behind the wall? Hang on, I'm gonna try something. Wait, not that. Miss Starr, I have to conclude that you have a personal grudge against Miss Lana Sky.
The witness is a former detective. Her testimony is unmarred by personal bias.
Well, who would have thought you would be my knight in shining armor, prosecutor? You who, together with the chief prosecutor, kicked me out 2 years ago.
Well, Mrs. Starr, this is a fatal contradiction in your testimony. How do you explain this?
I don't know what you're talking about. Mess with me and I'll make you cough it all up.
Let's look at the floor plans. You said you witnessed the crime from this point. However, if that's true,
You couldn't possibly have seen Miss Sky making that phone call.
I believe you see what I'm getting at. That emergency phone was on the backside of this partition.
If indeed you were in Block B, you couldn't have seen it. Order, order! What's the meaning of this?
It's simple, Your Honor.
She's not coughing up lunch, she's coughing up lies.
That's quite a claim, Mr. Wright. Perhaps you would allow me a question? Tell us exactly what lies this witness has told the court. Here's where the counterattack begins. I can't afford to get this wrong. The witness lied about where she saw it. Mrs. Sky tried to use the emergency phone, but it was out of order. What is significant about this fact? Nothing. Therefore, it would be pointless for Mrs. Starr to lie about it. Pointless to lie? I see. But say the witness did actually see Miss Sky using the emergency phone. It would mean
Mrs. Starr witnessed the crime from a different location.
different location? But that's a pointless lie if I ever heard one. Before you call my lie pointless, at least let me tell it. Let me ask a question to our clever wordsmith, Mr. Wright. Just where was the witness when she saw the crime? All the testimony we've heard until now points in one direction. The place from where Mrs. Starr witnessed the crime was here. In the security room.
Take that!
This is the only place where she could have been. The security guard room? Indeed, the security guard room in the underground parking lot is well positioned. Oh yeah, you could have seen above the wall too, yeah. It's built on the second floor, so you can see the entire lot. She would have been able to see the emergency phone from there. But why there? There's so many other places where she could have seen the phone. She was delivering it to one of her many boyfriends. Not in this case, Your Honor. The witness not being part of the prosecutor's office couldn't park in A block. The only place where she could have seen the crime and the back of the partition is here. I remember in your testimony you said you brought a lunch to your boyfriend in the security guard room, yes? How did she get that phone? I have no idea. Well, Mrs. Starr, how many years have I been getting the better of men? To think that the tables could have been turned. Today, a man has got the better of Angel Star.
Order, order! Witness, what have you done?
You used to be a detective. You should know better. I'm not turning back. The guilty will be punished, and I'll do what I must to make sure justice prevails. The guilty. Is she talking about Mrs. Sky?
Mr. Wright? Does this strike you as odd? Why did Mrs. Starr lie? It doesn't make sense.
Huh?
She could have just said that she saw the crime from the security guard station. It wouldn't change anything.
Exactly. This photograph tells all. It was the defendant who stabbed the victim. That truth still stands. It still stands? I disagree, Mr. Edgeworth. What? If a witness is found to be lying, they're guilty of perjury. She knows this. She wouldn't risk that without a good reason. So tell us what her reason was, Mr. Wright. Huh? Me? Who else?
Mr. Wright, let's review what we know.
Mrs. Starr witnessed the crime from the security guard station. But she lied and said she saw it from B block. From B block. It must make a vital difference. But what? Would it change? It would change the angle of the view to the crime, wouldn't it? Why the angle at which she saw the crime occur would change? The angle? What do you mean? Well, the security guard station is on the second floor, and, she would have
sort of a more 3D view of the crime.
And this is important. Why?
God damn it! Shut up. Why'd they get my hopes up like that? Distance to the crime? It changes the distance between her and the scene of the crime.
My condolences, Mr. Wright. But one look at the floor plan and it's quite clear. The distance between the scene of the crime and the guard station is 30 feet. I don't see how that would change what she could see.
What she saw is not the question here. What matters is the time it would take her to reach the scene of the crime. Mrs. Starr, you witnessed the crime from the security guard station. Now, how long did it take you to go from there to the scene of the crime where you arrested Miss Sky?
For a witness?
Yes. You ordered the squid wheels, right? Quality of my lunch has gone from low to an edible. I was bringing a PB&J lunch with fresh boysenberry jam to my boyfriend.
Boysenberry for the boyfriend.
I get it. He wasn't in the station, so I waited. I witnessed the crime from the glass wall station. And before I knew what I was doing, I found myself running towards the scene. But the door was locked. I couldn't open it.
Okay, then.
That's why I had to go through the visitors parking in Block B. That's
Quite a detour.
It probably took me at least 5 minutes to get to the scene of the crime.
5 minutes? This changes things considerably.
But it was that woman over there in the defendant's chair who stabbed him. I know it. I had the photographic evidence. I swear it. I swear it on my finest plastic spork!
You have a point, and the spork is a wonderful invention.
God fucking damn it. Would you like another caviar lunch?
Absolutely.
Stop bribing the fucking judge! Uh-oh. Mr. Wright, you have to do something.
I have evidence to stop this.
Here's an objection. 5 minutes between the witness of the murder and the arrest? Think about it. You can make pasta in that amount of time. If you like, get al dente. I've got lunchboxes that tie pasta into knots, rookie. A 5-minute blank. Isn't that strange?
Strange.
If you were a criminal, what would you do with 5 minutes, Your Honor?
Well, I guess I flew the scene.
Hey! Don't get the wrong idea. I didn't kill anyone! We were accusing you of that, Your Honor! Hang on, I dropped something again. Ah, fuck, I'll get it later. But you had the instincts of a killer. You would run, but this time was different. Mrs. Sky dawdled at the scene of the crime. She even had her picture taken. No true criminal would act this way. It's inconceivable.
Well then, there seems to have come to the end of the testimony. The witness has a grudge against the defendant and a blank in her testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, is the next witness ready to go?
Next witness?
Unfortunately, I appear to have overestimated this witness on account of her professional history.
We did it! We screwed that kid shut, Mr. Wright!
That was too close. I'm afraid that the cough-up queen has been dethroned. And with that, court is adjourned.
Fucking finally! What's going on now? Miss Edgeworth, you ordered the squid wheels, right? That's the one she tried to foist off of me!
I prefer not to take the defense team's leftovers. Anything else to say?
I might be able to save you. I have decisive evidence.
What was that?
Is this another one of her trick lunchboxes? Can this be fucking over already?
My apologies, but we have no further questions to ask of you, Mrs. Starr.
Is this your jumbo lunchbox?
Woohoo! A triple decker! Oh my god!
What the fuck? This fucking end. I just want to take a nap. I just want to take a nap, please. He's so easily bribed.
Under the deference to the witness's determination, I allow it. God damn it!
I hate this fucking guard. I hate it so much.
Let's hear about this decisive evidence.
Like the Lunch Lab motto says, you won't be disappointed.
What's she going to pull out of her lunchbox this time?
Please kill me.
I should have mentioned those 5 minutes when I wasn't looking at the crime scene. And now...
Why did you have that?
To the matter of the victim's shoe. Can I not bring this up? 2 types of blood were found on the shoe. One was, of course, the victim's, and the other blood type matched that of the defendant, Miss Lana Sky.
This shoe proves it. It's flawless, decisive evidence.
What? There was blood found on that shoe?
Try Lunchland for all your lunch and decisive evidence needs.
Oh my god. Please just...
Witness, what is the meaning of this? Why is this the first time I've heard of this evidence?
Simple, as I've already said. I don't trust you with evidence, Mr. Edgeworth. That's why I took the liberty of investigating this myself.
And you had blood tests performed?
Didn't I mention? I have 3 boyfriends in forensics.
In any case, Your Honor, I can't accept this as evidence.
What?
You must know the 2 rules of evidence law. Rule 1, no evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department. In other words, the shoe is illegal evidence, at least for the time being.
Is that right, Mr. Wright?
Seems so. Edgeworth sure is celebrating.
Not so fast, Mr. Edgeworth. Don't forget, I used to be a detective.
Used to be. Used. That doesn't mean you're a detective now, and it doesn't make this evidence any more valid.
As I mentioned previously, the shoe has already been tested by a member of the forensic department. As you can see, it was approved by the police department as of today. Even the general public can produce official evidence, Mr. Edgeworth.
Is that right, Mr. Wright?
Seems so. Edgeworth's looking pretty sullen.
I love that. Fruit of the poisonous tree laws would throw this out.
Honestly.
You could at least study some evidence log, really.
Prosecution complaints notwithstanding, it appears that this evidence satisfies the first rule of evidence law. However, there seems to have yet another count against you, witness.
Anything to assure that the guilty are properly judged.
Oh my god.
Very well, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
Please let this be over her! How much more?
I should have mentioned those 5 minutes when I was looking at the crime.
Oh my god! I just want to take a nap! Can you examine the shoe? I can try. Hang on, let me get through this text.
Why did you lie about those 5 minutes? I guess you could say I just wanted people to look at the results.
The results?
How many times do I have to say this? I saw the chief prosecutor stab the victim before my very own eyes. Compared to that, a 5-minute blank means nothing.
Why didn't you just tell the truth?
Don't make me laugh. We're dealing with the most untrustworthy of the vile lot known as prosecutors. Falsified evidence, arranged testimonies, erasing and manipulating evidence. When you fight monsters, you need to use every trick in the book.
This when the suspect is admitting she did it? But false testimony is the most despicable crime of all, Mrs. Starr. Let's just get this over with.
Stop taking the fucking lunch boxes, you prick. Not wrong button. That's not what I meant to fucking press. Okay, one more time.
And you found this shoe at the scene of the crime?
I detained the chief prosecutor and notified the police department. I wanted to make myself useful while I was waiting for the police to arrive.
So, like an ill-trained pooch, you snuck off with the shoe.
I was afraid someone would erase the chief prosecutor's crime. This shoe was my secret weapon, if that should happen. See this fashionable basket I have here? It carries more than lunchboxes, gentlemen.
I'm half for free you and your lunchbox bag, really. In any case, you removed valuable evidence from the scene of the crime. Now tell us what you did next.
Okay, right bumper.
Go to the shoe. Check.
Ah! There's blood here too!
On the sole of the shoe? It's got to be the victim's. He must have stepped in a puddle of his own blood. All of his blood? It's horrible. This blood might be an important clue.
Might, it is.
It's blood.
It's my sister's, right?
You're so. Anna's right hand was bandaged when I saw her in jail. She must have cut herself at the time of the crime.
Poor sis.
Okay, so this is the victim's blood, and this is Lana's blood.
Okay. That's what we were doing. So you brought it to the forensics department?
If you're going to submit something as evidence in the court, you need to approve it. To do that, evidence must be analyzed by a forensic expert.
And she got away with her little coup because she used to be a detective. The shoe does appear to have bloodstains on it.
Well, the man was stabbed after all.
And the blood belonged to the victim, Detective Goodman?
As I said, there were 2 types of blood found in the shoe. And the other blood type matched that of the defendant, Miss Lana Sky.
You can't say for sure the blood belonged to the defendant with a blood test.
You couldn't know something about blood tests, rookie?
Well, speak up! Well, the blood comes in 4 types. A, B, O, and AB. However, you can't tell from a blood test whether a murder was committed in cold blood. What the fuck is that logic?
That's just a figure of speech, Mr. Wright.
Actually, we can differentiate between millions of types with all the blood tests out there. Which means we can fuck's sake. Which means that we can more or less narrow any sample of blood down to just one person. Or so I hear. That's pretty specific. If I had a little more time, I would have gotten DNA test results. But they said there's very little doubt it could be anyone but Miss Lana's guys.
So the suspect's blood was found on the victim's shoe. That ties her directly to the death of Detective Goodman. I was afraid she was going to say that.
The shoe proves it. It's flawless, decisive evidence.
I can't let this evidence go through without a fight.
You ordered the peppered fish guts, right? Someone like it hot, Mr. Wright. Some like your client. She's in enough hot water to make a whole vat of soup. Mr. Wright, do you or don't you have a problem with the shoe?
Problem? It's just critical. If there's a problem with the victim's shoe,
Is there a problem?
I'm saving just in case.
if I'm not imagining things, I say there's one critical problem with this evidence. A clear contradiction.
That gleam in your eyes. You're still young, rookie. I'd give you a peppered fish gut now.
But you couldn't take the heat, could you?
Let's hear what Mr. Wright has to say. What is contradictory about the victim's shoe? Show us the problem with the evidence. I wonder if you noticed. There's blood on the bottom of this shoe.
Don't mess with me, rookie. Or it'll be blood on the bottom of my shoe.
Your blood on my body. You get the idea. Indeed, there is quite a bit of blood on the bottom of the shoe. Makes sense. The victim was stabbed with a knife. What could possibly be contradictory about the blood on the bottom of his shoe? Name of the deceased. Cause of death, loss of blood from chest wound.
So how would it get to the bottom of his foot? Right? I'm gonna save scum it just in case. I can't save scum it. Fuck.
I'm guessing your shoe has blood on it too? You just shot yourself in the foot. Ugh.
Would you like a grinder or a grind of heel my boot, Mr. Wright?
Man, tough crowd. As I thought, a waste of time. Oh, that was a nice break. Let's return to the test.
Fuck right off! I hate this game sometimes. No. I'm going back to that fucking save state. Fuck you. That's a problem. They wouldn't do this if there wasn't a good reason for this, right? Fucking right? Take that! A reason for this, right? Right? I am so confused. No. I can do this. I can fucking do this. I can do this. I can do this. I can. I know I can for a fact that I can. Am I? Murder weapon usually in Edgeworth's toolbox traces the victim's blood. No prints. Well, the blood would be on the... I think if the blood was going to be anywhere, it would be on the top of his shoe, right? But... why would it be on the bottom of his blood of the shoe, right? Right? I am so very fucking confused. I don't know what I'm doing. Shut up. Shut up. I'm loading again. I want to try something. Let me try see if there's a way, if like the top of the shoe, on the top of the shoe does anything. That does nothing. So that means I was on the right track earlier.
shut up, shut up, shut up, shut the fuck up.
So that's something. That means I'm on the right track, right? I fucking hate. Ugh, no, I'm not giving up on this. There has to be a reason for this. No! I am sorry if this is like frustrating to watch. Wait a minute. Hang on, wait, I want to try something. There we go! There we go! There we go! There's no blood in the picture! The problem lies in the footprint. The footprint? Note that the bottom of the victim's shoe is covered in blood. Then isn't it strange? Why weren't there any footprints found by the scene of the crime? Aha! As you can see, there were no traces of any such footprints at the scene of the crime. That contradicts your claim about this shoe.
This picture only shows part of the floor, so there could have been bloody footprints.
Then where are they, Mr. Edgeworth? Because we checked the scene and found nothing of the sort.
Order, order, order! Well, witness?
What? Huh? Great going, Mr. Wright. But it's true that the lack of a footprint is a contradiction. But then we have to ask why there wasn't a footprint.
Oh, that's true. There has to be a reason why there wasn't a footprint.
Think, Mr. Wright, think.
Hey, I don't know why it's not there. I'm just good at finding contradictions.
What?
I see. Now I get it.
Get what?
Our witness is more devious than I gave her credit for. We were hoodwinked to the very end. But she slipped. There's one vital hint to the truth in her testimony. What are you talking about? Think back to when she told us about the apprehending suspect.
She prosecutor tried to resist, but her efforts were in vain. She knocked my hand aside, kicked over an oil drum. Oh, she's beautiful but deadly. A predator, this one. A leopard woman.
I thought that was a strange thing for a normally cool-headed chief to do. No kidding. Now, witness, allow me to ask a very simple question. This oil drum, was it empty?
Oh, that. I'm not sure I like your attitude, Mr. Edgeworth. Though apparently you're not the slowest conveyor belt in the lunchbox factory.
Witness! Witness! Well, was the oil drum empty?
The oil drum kicked over by the chief prosecutor was brimming with water. Water? What does that mean? It means the footprints got washed away. Wait a minute! It wasn't knocked over in the photo! Still don't get it, Mr. Wright. Do you want to know the reason she knocked it over? The real reason? Aha! You don't mean... Yes, the suspect knocked over that oil drum for one reason and one reason alone. To erase bloodstains that would become evidence against her. Ah!
That ties things up quite nicely. The bloodstains left on the victim's shoe tie
Her quite well to this murder.
Then after the deed was done, she knocked over the oil drum to erase the telltale signs.
Why, that's a prosecutor's specialty. Erasing evidence.
That reminds me, this guy's right hand was hurt.
Didn't she say she cut herself when she stabbed him? So that's when my sister's blood got on the shoe?
Excuse me? Well, I see no reason to prolong this trial.
Mr. Wright, do something, please! What? What can I do? Your sister has confessed to the crime and she just tried to conceal it. But...
Enough. There is no need to further debate. The verdict, Your Honor. Very well.
But Angel Star is on the prosecution side. She could have been lying about the water.
This court finds the defendant, Miss Lana Sky. What? Oh!
Little girl, what did you just say? Huh? Me? Did you say that I, Angel Star, was on the prosecution side? Well, yeah, you are! You're saying my sister hid evidence by erasing the bloody footprints! Well, I thought you'd had your fill, but here you are, demanding a second helping. Another lunchbox. A lunchbox called evidence. Is there more? Are you fucking kidding me? What this?
Wait, witness, don't tell me you have something else. The time for deliberations is past. Any further comments and you'll be held in contempt of court.
Your threats don't scare me, the Gotham Queen. Look at this!
Photograph? A photograph?
I had it just in case anyone had the gall to suggest that the white shoe didn't belong to the victim.
I see no room for error in this evidence.
Mr. Wright, wait! Look at the asphalt in this photo. Hey, it's clearly wet! Thank God. Please let this be the end, because I just want to take a nap.
Erasing the last trace of doubt from the court's mind. Immediately after the murder, the crime scene was washed with water.
I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. I guess I couldn't help after all.
It's not your fault. I knew I couldn't win this case from the beginning. And it seems this is what your sister wanted anyway. I'm sorry, Mia. Right, wet or not, don't be so quick to throw in the towel. Get yourself up off the asphalt and take another good look. Don't give up, not until the bitter end. Two more, you promise? Just two more? Very well, this time, I'd like to declare verdict for good. Thank you. Your Honor, wait! What is with you people? Can I hand down my verdicts in peace anymore? Whatever this is, I can't wait!
No, it can't. Then it will be too late. Look at this photograph. The last one submitted. I'm not going to do the joke this time. Do it yourself. This trial isn't over until we give each piece of evidence proper consideration. So, Wright, you saying there's a problem with the latest piece of evidence? Yeah! I'll think later. Yeah, there's a problem. Right or wrong, I've got to go ahead with this.
I suppose we've come to this far. We should give every claim a fair shake. Very well, Mr. Wright.
Show the court the problem with the photograph. What the hell is that? What is that? The problem is this photograph is here.
What's this? There's something poking out of the car's muffler. Wait just a moment, Mr. Edgeworth. Your Honor, you just said muffler.
We were right! A car muffler!
However, I see no trace of a muffler or scarf of any kind in this photograph. A muffler is a part of a car or motorcycle, Your Honor. Just think of it as part of the exhaust system, a pipe. I see, and I see. What's that suspicious-looking cloth sticking out of the car's muffler?
So what if there's something sticking out of the muffler? What does that have to do with this case? Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Sorry, Mrs. Starr, but it's not going to be that easy. In fact, you've already told us why this is important in the case. You said as much in your testimony.
What?
Let's hear what Mr. Wright has on his mind. Tell us why you think this piece of cloth in the muffler is related to the case. I wish I could save here. But this. Mrs. Starr, recall your testimony for the court.
Ah, yes. When I arrested her, she mentioned the muffler. That's what had me confused in my earlier testimony. Muffler!
Could it be that the muffler you heard mentioned was actually this exhaust pipe? If so, that means this piece of cloth is vital evidence.
Oh,
Ugh. Are we done? Is it over? Well, it seems we have to suspend the proceedings.
suspend!
I find myself wondering about that piece of cloth. If we leave any question unanswered, here we do have a fucking fuck. If we leave any question unanswered here, we do a disservice to the law. Have the car at the crime scene inspected at once, and bring me that cloth. The verdict will wait until after we've seen all the evidence. Agreed? I suppose so. Whew. That was close. But we made it. At least for now. This court will adjourn with a 30-minute recess. It's lunchtime, after all.
He's still hungry?
Oh, thank God. That dragged on for far too fucking long. 11:56 a.m. District Court Defendant Lobby number 2.
Mr. Wright?
Huh? What?
Are trials always like this with you? Like you're swimming up the bottom of a lake, about to reach the surface. But no matter how hard you paddle, you never seem to get there.
Pretty much. Except today we're swimming in quicksand. That's what going through this trial felt like. It felt like going through fucking quicksand. Fuck's sake.
So what happened to your sister anyway? Apparently she got called off to the judge's chambers.
Probably something to do with that piece of cloth.
So, this is where we turn the trial around, right? Our only weapon, a tiny insignificant piece of cloth.
I'm the one who's starting to feel tiny and insignificant, to tell you the truth. Yeah. Hola, partner. Ugh, you. Piss the fuck off, Marshall. I don't have time to deal with your southern shenanigans. They say you show a red cloth to a bull, it'll fire up its temper. That's what they told me when I was young, at least.
Officer Marshall!
Thought I'd come take a look to see at how the trial's going. Looks like I'm late. They got the home ranch locked up down tighter than a fort in the enemy territory. That's hard to slip out, huh?
What is going on over there anyway? All the police I've seen these last 2 days have been really on edge.
Don't got enough on your plate without worrying about other people, compadre? You could be worrying about the chief prosecutor's taste in mufflers, for example.
Officer Marshall? The whole muffler thing didn't have anything to do with the scarves. She wasn't even wearing a scarf.
You don't say. Now don't that just beat all? I've seen the red breeze blow as her slender neck many a time. I saw it that day too. She was wearing a red muffler.
What?
At the awards ceremony that afternoon. Edgeworth's seen it too, I reckon.
What does that mean? In the photograph taken at the crime scene, she wasn't wearing a scarf. So, Mrs. Starr wasn't mistaken.
Well, it's about time. Remember, partner, sometimes you gotta grab the bull by the horns. And sometimes you just gotta let the bull go where it will. Time will tell. I have a bad feeling about this.
So what are we swimming in now, Mr. Wright?
If it's steak sauce, I can hook you up with some fine ribs. Woo-wee! Shut the fuck up.
No, 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 no. no. Shut the fuck up. No, we're done. We are done. I'm done. I am stopping here. I'm taking a fucking break. I'm done. I cannot go through any more of this fucking trial anymore. I am too fucking tired. If I end up going prematurely, fuck it. I do not care. I'm done. I'm sorry you have to see me like this. Just, oh my god. Yeah, for next stream. We'll do this next week, because I am too tired and too upset to fucking continue through this today. And I'm gonna need all my fucking energy for this. Because... just... fuck, man! I felt so stupid during this trial. The fact that it dragged on, I just want to take a fucking nap! Stop with the fucking air horn. I'm going to bed. I'm going to go to sleep. Thank you, Orc, for helping me through this godforsaken trial. I hope y'all I'm going to nap. Just, goodbye.